Ugh. I feel like I'm very close to the end of this, but since I've never actually beaten it, I don't know. So, now that we're back at this, quick little recap, I suppose. Mostly back in good health. Nice, nice, nice. So, quick little recap. Last time, we got, so when we started, we had just gotten the sun mirror, but it was no longer like a powerful magic object that we could use to expel the darkness from whatever castle we were trying to head to. So we went to go look for some guy out in the woods, found him, he was at some spring. The horse princess managed to turn back into a human briefly, and ever since she's been appearing in our dreams, so that's kind of neat. We've been able to actually talk to her for the first time in the story. But then after we talked to that guy, he said we needed to go get a dragon to shoot a laser beam at it and it would power her up with magic. We went and did that. We headed to the castle and used the mirror to expel the darkness so we could actually go into the castle and face Dulmagus. We kicked Dulmagus's ass, and then we left. Jessica got possessed by his staff, fucked off and started committing evil. And we caught up with her as she was trying to murder a dude. Then she left again, and now we're like looking for some other guy in town. I don't exactly know. I think the guy we saved wants us to do something or other, and so we're on a mission to do that something or other. I don't actually remember the specifics, so you know, whatever. But yeah, that's where we're at. You've got one dungeon left, and you're about to finish Ender Magnolia. Nice. Ender Magnolia. Did I say Mangolia? Because that's a word. I can read good. God damn. I didn't do any off stream for this, but I don't think I plan to. There isn't a whole lot of off stream to do right now, considering we're lacking a party member. Dude, she was already behind in levels. The fact that she just fucks off and leaves the party kind of annoys me. Like, what? I guess I'm just skipping all the random battles for the next lengthy plot section. Okay, our next destination, because we finished looting the town and progressing this to the next plot point, we needed to take this stone sword we got up to visit some dude in some masonry family to get his permission to take some jewel and give it to the like local rich asshole who lives in this gaudy mansion. And so he should be up up north of the town, but I'm gonna leave the town real quick and do some further treasure hunting first. So that's the plan for right this second. Luckily or unluckily, since Jessica isn't in the party, I am planning to just skip all the random battles for the foreseeable future. So, Holy Protection go on, and then we're just gonna run off and look for this stuff. Am I the only one with Holy Protection? I am. Okay, well, I guess I have to use my magic. That's fine. Yay! Bye-bye, monsters! Alright, so where am I actually going? That's from the exit of town, head directly north. This is the wrong exit of town, isn't it? It sure is! Alright, I'm just stupid, don't worry about it. That's right, the tower we're going to is called Rhydon's Tower. I don't know who we're riding, but whatever. Oh god! Ah! There's a first person button. I was trying to find like a sprint, but there isn't one. We just have to walk like this. Oh, but I can use the Bomb spell when we get to the other side, probably. I think I'm gonna have to use Holy Protection again. I don't think it carries over after I've entered town. Okay, cool. And let's use the Bomb spell real quick, though. Am I gonna be able to avoid that thing? That is a named enemy that I do not want to fight. Because, again, Jessica's not here, and I really don't want her to miss out on extra EXP. Because she was already behind. Oh, that's what I went in the menu for. I couldn't actually remember why I went in the menu. I got there eventually. Okay, I have to remember not to press triangle because that's the dismount button it is. Circle is the menu, triangle is the back button. Okay, I'm so God fucking you bastard. No, let me leave. Thank you. Fuck. Don't attack me. Wait, now that we're here, where am I actually going? I guess I'm just going directly here. Hold on. Boink. Hello? Can I open treasure chest? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I could actually open treasure chests while on this thing. You know, that Titan belt may not be a bad thing to give my protagonist. But right now, I have him using an agility ring, which makes him faster, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. But I actually might want to give that to Angelo instead. Oops. Well, I didn't... Yeah, whatever. This way. Also, give me just a second. My nose is starting to run. So I'm gonna take care of that and hopefully not be a sniffling mess. As previously mentioned right before stream started, I actually only just remembered like a minute before I was like gonna, you know, actually be live, that I forgot to take allergy meds. So I need to wait for a bit for him to kick in. I almost forgot to mute, and so you were about to get ASMR of me blowing my nose. That would have been gross. No one wants that. All right, I'm back. Okay, and I wanted to put that Titan's belt on my MC, right? That should be strength. A strength accessory, if I'm not mistaken. Or an attack accessory. Same difference. I guess attack... I don't actually know if there's a difference between attack and strength in this. Is there a strength stat? No, I don't even know. I guess there is, but I'm pretty sure your strength stat directly correlates to attack, so... 10 attack might actually be better than 10 strength. Since I don't know how much attack you get per strength point. I would think it's 1-to-1, but I don't actually know. Oh, nice, Pelicans! Whatever works. Oops, I need to go back to the fucking path. Also, welcome to stream. So it's a valley-like area. Once we're here, up the hill on the left side and near the top. Okay, sure. Oh shit! Hey. Yo, what's going on? Normal girl? Nice username. How do? Whoa. I don't recognize the name, so I'm assuming a name change must have come in somewhere. Doesn't say first time chatter. Based on the color, I have two guesses, but that's mostly because... Okay, That would have been my first guess. I was thinking it was either Sky or another longtime chatter, who also changes their name a lot. But how you been? Top 3 favorite Tales characters? That's actually rough. Can I separate it into guys and girls? I'll do top 3 girls and top 3 guys. You get extra content because I'd have a much harder time deciding if I didn't do that. Committed to the badge and color for life? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, real quick, because I was asked, I might as well check this one out. So top 3 guys in Tales, I'd have to say are... dude, the third one's the hardest for me. Oh, no, actually, it's not. I'd have to say... God, this is probably a weird take. Well, I'd say Luke, Alphen, and then Ludger from Xillia 2. And for top 3 girls, I'd have to say... Oh my god, are they going to be from the same 3 games? No, they're not, actually. It's going to be... Mysterica Grants, Shion. Oh god, the third one's rough. I wanted to give it to Velvet, but I might have to give it to Maggie-Lou instead. So yeah, let's say Tyr, Shion, and then Maggie-Lou. Alvin, Luke, Kratos. Fair. Yeah, for me it's Luke, Alphen, and then Ludger. I like Ludger a lot. Oops, I pressed triangle. Fuck! I knew that. I knew that would happen at some point. I wasn't paying attention. It's weird that the menu button is circle. It sure does take me some time to get used to. I know! Crazy. It's weird to think I've been streaming that long. Maggie-Lou, you're either thinking, well, there's 2 red-haired girls in Graces, so you have Sharia and Pascal, and then Rita Mordio. Fair. I'm assuming since you put Rita on the list, Sharia would be your second one then. Since I'm not gonna say it again. Oh, actually, Pascal. Really, I thought it would be Sharia, but I mean, yeah, that's fair. If you like girls like Rita, I guess liking Pascal is par for the course. They're not that different. Pascal's great too. How so? Pascal and Rita are ridiculously similar, both in playstyle and personality. They're the top 2 girls in the Tales franchise known for their smelliness. Like, canonically, those 2 are smelly because they tend to skip bathing. Weird fun fact. Okay, where am I going now? I guess I should check my map and go look at a building. Okay, cool. But no, not only that, they're also like, they're both like supposedly geniuses. I'd say Rita's self-proclaimed, not that she isn't, whereas Pascal is more of the misfit genius. They're both eccentric smarty pantses who forget to bathe. Creature's tail looks like it. You know, yeah, I see what they're going for because the mane is the same texture, but it's just the limitations of the PS2 pixel era not making those hairs look great. You're not wrong. Okay, I should probably get off my giant cat if I want to go into this building, huh? Oh boy. There's apparently a snowy area in the snowy area in the cave past here that we're not going to right this second, but we might later. I'm not actually heading to go to the snowy country at the moment, but apparently this is the halfway house for heading there. All right, we're gonna rest, save, because sure, why not? And then we're off to the Ride-On Tower. It's a really awful name for a tower, by the way. Don't like it. Zelos is 4th. That's fair. If I had to pick a 4th, I'd probably have to go with Jade from Abyss. God, I love Jade. Up tier. If I plan to continue, yes. I almost clicked no. That is the one problem with saving in this game, is if I'm not paying attention, I'll force myself back to the main menu. It proceeds to ask you every time if you want to go back to the main menu after saving. Is Holy Protection still on? I don't actually know. I'm gonna cast it again just in case. I really don't want to get into any enemy encounters. It does make for a nice leisurely exploration of the map though, with a complete lack of random encounter. We at least get from place to place pretty quick. Yeah, gotta remember not to hit triangle and we're good to go. So just north of us up the path. We're still looking for a couple treasure chests, actually. I lied. I sure hope I don't miss this treasure chest. Is it that one? It must be. Items, please. What is it? Oh. No, my first sniffle of the day. I've already ruined it. I was trying not to, I promise. Hopefully I don't do it anymore. I guess now we're just heading back to the tower. That was the only item I wanted to grab before we moved on, which is pretty pointless, because I'm not going to use a dagger for anything. None of my characters use daggers. In fact, the only character that can use daggers isn't in the party. I could make an argument that Game Freak doesn't quite understand open world environments yet, but I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't comment too much because I don't actually play Pokemon anymore. But yes, I enjoy Dragon Quest environment. This game's old as hell. According to the thing, it said it was 2004 this game came out. I think it came out in the West in 2005, right? With the stone sword in the hole in the tower's door. Why? Reminds me of that clip last time when we found some lady sleeping and she was definitely having NTR dreams. It was pretty awkward. You don't know what that is? You're free to Google it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm yawning, I'm sorry. You know, speaking of being tired, did anyone catch the last hour of VOD on Thursday last week? Did anyone notice how fucking tired I was? I was trimming the VOD for the YouTube stuff. I haven't posted any of the Labyrinth of Refrain stuff yet, because I'm waiting until that playthrough's finished, which means that's not gonna get posted for months. Hell, probably like half a year. Anyways, point is, I was trimming that down for when I upload it, whenever, way in the future. And as I was watching it, I had to laugh at near the end. There was a particular moment where I'm like, all right, guys, check this out. I broke a wall. I stood there standing at the nothingness that was behind the wall. I tried to walk into the pit. Of course the game saved me, so I ended up back on the ledge, but then you just see the camera like pan down to the lower right and sit there for a second as I was falling asleep before it readjusts, and I'm just like, oh, I zoned out. But I was falling asleep on Thursday, you guys. It was awful. It was so funny though, watching it back. I was so tired on Thursday. Stay to play on the 14th, rumor. We'll see when we see. Also, Tales of the Abyss port. Hopefully, that would be cool. If Tales of the Abyss does get, if it does get like a remaster announced, and it's gonna release in a reasonable time frame, well, I guess I had already planned to do it in reverse order, so it was already gonna be like near the end of the Tales marathon anyway. I might be able to fit that in. Who knows? Do I have a clip? I actually don't. It wasn't clipped, but that was like right near the end of the VOD. I laughed really hard at myself. But it was pretty funny as you know what? I bet I could find it. Hold on, stream derailment, because chat deserves to see this. Sorry for any of the future VOD watchers, because this is gonna look like me standing still in a tower doing nothing for the next few minutes as I quickly grab this clip. It was right near the end of the stream, so it actually shouldn't be terribly hard. It in fact should be incredibly easy to find, as I literally just found it. Hold on, how do I clip from this VOD? No, damn it. Hold on. How do I clip from that? It's a highlight. That's not what I want. I guess I have to go to the actual VOD page and not what I was on. Oh god, shut up! No. Need to... What? Oh, I literally just had it. I was right there! I have to wait for it to progress forward a little bit. Nope. That's not it. Come on, a little further. Yeah, the frequent dozing near the end of that stream was... Oh, okay, it was a little bit further behind that. A little bit back. Right here? It was before that. Urgh! I'm almost there, hold on. I found the, like, almost the exact moment. I can clip that. That's probably good enough. Okay. Here we go. Close enough. Alright, back to tower. Sorry, that was minor stream derailment. That took longer than I thought it would, but good enough. It was like right near the stream, near the end of the stream, because I had to end it after that. I was so tired. But watching the camera just slowly pan to the bottom right as I started to fall asleep was something. It's probably not perfectly clipped since I was in a rush. But okay, so from here, we're gonna go large bridge. Oh. Oh, interesting. How does this work? Okay. Uh. Hmm. I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah. You could watch the moment in that clip I started to fall asleep because I just I walked off the edge and then you could see the camera just kind of as it was as I was falling asleep, the camera just tilts and then you see it correct itself. I'm like, oh, I zoned out. I was falling asleep at the end. It was pretty bad. I was super tired on Thursday. But when I saw that while watching, looking back, trimming it down, I had to laugh. Power down for software updates. Something like that. Oh god, is this one of those hold on, stop. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like this puzzle. This puzzle's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I need to put it on this square, I imagine. Oh god, no, I don't like it at all. It is gonna be one of those. Just stop reading before. Well, to be fair, full disclosure. On Thursday, I was actually streaming without sleep. I actually never managed to fall asleep Wednesday night. So I powered through and streamed at noon. Was not great. At least for the first half of stream, Tyler was there to keep me awake. But at that last bit, I was out. I was so tired. I'm gonna tell you what happened after I ended stream. I played Overwatch for 2 hours to keep myself awake so I could eat dinner. I ate dinner and then was out. I conked out at 9. It might have actually been closer to 8:30. But I was pretty gone, yeah. I ate and was out within an hour. So it actually, yeah, it was probably closer to 8 that I conked out. I was really... Oh, no, wait. It must have been around 9 because I think I stayed up a little longer to do some chores around the house. Because we do trash pickups on Fridays for us, so we normally toss the trash out Thursday night, and I did that before going to bed too. I did a couple chores before going to bed. So, but yeah, I was out. I was so tired. Oh god, this place is gonna drive me mad, isn't it? This place is gonna drive me crazy because trying to read a text guide for something like this is nigh impossible. Okay. We go back down and head all the way up. Okay. Okay, I need to start highlighting text so I don't lose myself in this giant text wall. And oh shit, hold on. I gotta make sure I use holy protection. I think I did. I think it's on. Okay, I just have to keep track of when it pops up again. This didn't get me to the part. Game facts feels, yeah, pretty much. I think I recently got my Game Facts badge for 11 or something. I don't actually know how many years I've been on Game Facts. I know I used Game Facts for many years before creating an account. Let's see, how old does it say my account is? Oh, it says my account's only 8 years old. Which, I've been using Game Facts, it feels like longer than that. But I probably took it forever to create an account. I think I created an account to ask a question. So, You've never made an account? Dude, I had to laugh. This was years ago at this point, but when I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I came across something. I don't remember what, but I went on to game. I Googled the question, trying to to figure something out about it. And when I found the answer to the question, I saw who posted the question, and it was someone I knew. I recognized the username, and so I sent them the link and was like, yo, you asked this question like 5 years ago. I'm just now playing Xenoblade 2. Thanks for asking this question 5 years ago, because this is what Google directed to me when I asked it, and we had a good laugh. He's like, oh shit, I remember asking that. But the fact that I knew the guy who asked the same question, it was brilliant. I couldn't help but chuckle at the fact that when I saw it, I'm like, wait, I know that username. So it was good stuff. I think he writes for a gaming magazine now, so an e-magazine specifically. I don't actually know if he still does. He did back when I was back then. Okay, climb the stairs, go on the fourth. Okay, here we go. I'm slowly remembering how this works. All the way up here. Oh, this place is just downright awful. Go another set of stairs. And we gotta push a statue. I'm gonna... I don't... Okay, there's not a statue up here, but there probably is... I don't see no fucking statue. Oh, I bet it's because I went up the wrong stairs. Shit, I did it again. Why do I keep backing off of it? I'm trying to go to the other side. We need to go up to that other part. But I keep accidentally stepping back off instead of just going forward. Is it because the camera gets all messy? Kind of. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so I'm supposed to push this on the thing. Oh, and we should be able to go up that staircase now. Go down this way. And pull a lever somewhere. Oh, I see. Ugh. Good thing I have lots of tissues on my desk. Yeah. What I get for forgetting to take my allergy meds when I went down to make breakfast. I only remembered like right before I went live. So step onto this and it should drop down apparently. Oh god. Yep. Okay. So grab this statue. Drag it east, it says. Oh god, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Let it go. Oh boy! Tower with push puzzle! That wasn't on my bucket list. I'm supposed to push it next to this indentation? buttons. Push it beside the indentation on the east side. Oh boy. Oh, I guess I see how that works. I see what they want to do. This is awful. Especially because you can only, like, pull it in this weird diagonal direction. You can't even pull it, like, the good way. You know what? I think I pulled it too far. In fact. If I'm gonna be pulling it here... I mean, sure, that'll work, I guess. It sounds awful. Why is this designed? I don't like it at all. Terrible. Oh. Yeah, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Are you kidding me? It was too far. I think I've already bungled it up because of how awkward the angle on this is. Don't like it at all. Like, the angle on this is just awful. Okay, and then if I pull it a little bit closer, hopefully that'll work. Stop! What am I doing? Okay. So hopefully I will be in range this time. I don't actually know if this works. It says it does. You kidding me? It doesn't get close enough. It doesn't actually work. It says this works, but I don't believe it. Oh, that's why. It's because I needed to push it closer. Stop, 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 stop. Damn it. Okay. Now it should be close enough. Apparently you can't pull it to be close enough, but you can push it. That's dumb. It is needlessly complex. Okay, so now I should be able to grab it. There we go. Okay, I hate it though. I really don't like that. Don't like it at all. So then, grab ladder. Oh, thanks, guide. It's like, this is where things get complicated, as if it wasn't already complicated enough. Lovely. Hey, who put puzzles in my RPG?
Well, there's a surprise. Making good progress, I see.
Who's that? I think that's who we're looking for. Bastard. East side leading south up to the next floor. Wait, what? Sure. So then we push a statue onto a panel. Huh? Excuse me? Damn it. There is no statue up here. Is it that? Oh god, there's two statues on it. Oh, god, why? This is complicated, right? Because I'm already getting like mixed directions that don't seem correct. Oh, it's because I went to the west side stairs. That explains a lot. It's because cardinal directions don't translate to the map in this. That makes more sense, I suppose. Which is to say, I actually need to go up this staircase. Forward. And then we need to push this onto the panel. Alright, cool. I figured it out. Unfortunately, I can only push this diagonally, which seems like a really stupid design choice if you ask me. Like, it was a straight shot from here to the stupid panel, but no, since you can only push it diagonally. Oi. I hate it. Gotta love, like, system limitations in these puzzles. Like, I don't see what other reason there could possibly be that you can't just free push it any direction. But no, you have to push it in specific lines. I hate it. Ooh. Okay, I'm assuming we need to go up this. Don't. And then we go back and pull the statue. I wonder if you put it on this panel, if it teleports. Go to the stairs on the north side, leading north. So, these stairs. And pull this off. Imagine how much longer this would take if I had to deal with random encounter. Thank God I don't. I shouldn't run out of MP before we finish, so it's probably fine. Okay. Go this way. Should be that somewhere. We're actually done, thankfully. I need to find a ladder. Did I just miss it? Am I totally blind? Oh, there it is. I don't actually know if you can get random encounters on this floor. I'm just gonna assume yes, though. Hell, I'm not even entirely sure. I guess there must be monster encounters in here because we ran into one earlier. But I was gonna say I'm not entirely sure there's random encounters in this place at all, but there definitely is. Okay, now that we're up here, there's a treasure chest. Grab that. Aaron's ball. Is that actually better than having Ero's ball? I forgot about that. Let's see, is it... Wait, do I have multiple of these? Oh, I have 2 Ero's bows though. Transfer... It is actually better than what he has. But... if I give it to Yangus, he can be a healer, which would be fun. How do I make this? There's gotta be a way. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can make a second one of these. So if we... It doesn't tell me how to make it. Oh, here we go. So I have a second Eater's bow, and I can give it... Do I have a power shield? Hold on. Just gonna put it back in the bag. So, shield. I'm gonna sort this real quick. I'm thinking I don't actually... Oh, shit. No, don't do that. Sort bags content by type. Hello? What do I get for mashing? New bags content. Gotta look through my shields real quick. Do I have a power shield? I don't think I do. I do not. How do I make a power shield? I'm trying to get this all sorted out. Wrong. If I oh shit, dude. I at least have... I don't think I have any of those items. God damn it, dude. I have a strength ring, but not the other. Dude, this is such a long fuse chain if I want to make them. Finally? Oh, no. Yeah, Twitch can be weird sometimes. How do I make that? Oh, God, dude. Why is this such a long chain of fusions if I want to make anything cool? How dare you make my life harder? Stupid ass game. Bruh. Okay, I can't make that. Fuck it. We're just gonna give this stupid bow to Angelo and call it a day. Making another one at this point sounds like a giant pain in the ass. Screw min-maxing. I'll make another one later. Maybe. Maybe I won't. Hello?
What? You made it? All the way to the top, like?
That's me.
Eh?
What a wonderful, what a wonderful line read. Eh?
Ha ha ha! If it's that easy, I've got more building to do. Can't have a novice like you get into the top.
Yeah, man, that was easy. I didn't struggle at all, nor did I read a guide for it.
You're all right, young'un. I'm right on. And what do you want with a sculptor like me, eh?
You have an awful name, sir.
You're looking for the cran spinners. Ah, those old gemstones, is it?
The more I hear, the more this all just sounds like a euphemism.
They've been out of my family for donkey's years. I've never even laid eyes on them myself. This is what I heard, like. One of my ancestors put them in a... Ooh. Ah. Ah. This damn back. Always giving me trouble.
Oh.
Anyway, I heard one of my ancestors used them in a statue she carved.
I know exactly where these are. They're way back. They're the eyes in the statue in the tower way back in Alexandria when we first met Jessica.
That's right. It was the pinnacle of her career, they say. Her best work. Where's the statue now? I can honestly say, I don't know. You'll have to find it yourself, young'un.
I actually do. I remember that. That was forever ago.
All I can tell you is the lady's name. If this whole block of mine isn't letting me down. Her name was Alexandra.
Wait, are you telling me Alexandra went off and put a statue in Alexandria? Okay.
That's about it, I'm afraid. Unless there's something else I
Maybe
can
the
help you
town
with.
was actually named Alexandra and I'm just stupid.
What? My son said I should pay him a visit once in a while? There's no time for that. If a novice like you can get to the top of my tower, I've got my hands full here. I'll just have to build it higher. The only way is up, as they say.
What a great dad. I ain't got time for my kid. I gotta build towers. Shit. Sure, bro. So, can I... What, baby cat? Can I evac out of here? There shouldn't be a roof for me to hit. Changed accent multiple times. You're probably not wrong. What? What? Come here. Come here. I need to buy you a cat tower so you don't climb my fucking shelf. Shadow, come here. Come here. Don't just sit there and meow at me. Come here. Come here. Come on. Whatever. He's doing cat stuff. All right, let's go to Alexandria. Or Alexandria. I don't actually know what the town is called. I feel like it's Alexandria. It is. Okay, so Alexandra put the statue in Alexandria. That's pretty goofy. Apparently, if you don't know exactly where to go, you can go talk to Domenico and he'll actually tell you, or at least give you a hint. But I actually remembered this for whatever reason. It's probably because it was the first time we met Jessica. So of course that memory just is very vivid in my brain. But yeah, I had a pretty good idea where we needed to go before we finished talking. Problem is, I don't remember my way through this dungeon, so I'm winging it. This was a shortcut door, was it not? No, the other one was the shortcut door, I think. Yeah. And then we can climb up this. I actually remember this place better than I thought. The revolving doors that are in it are gonna throw me for a loop, though. God, I sure hope I'm still going the correct direction. Which probably isn't that complicated, purely because I think last time the only reason the directions got a little wonky is because I was also looking for items, and I don't need any items here anymore, so. What is it, baby cat? See if we can get the cat to be a lap cat. I don't actually know if he wants attention or not. He woke up early today. Come here. Come here. Hey. Oof. Hey, baby cat. Look at you. Goofy boy. He's now rubbing on the mic. Doofus? Hold on, we have to take a cat break. Or not, because he doesn't feel like being on my lap right now. I don't know what he wants. Looks like he's going downstairs. Or not. What are you doing, cat? You're so restless. Just wandering. He's getting in his daily activity for the, you know, next 2 or 3 hours before he goes back to bed. He's so fluffy from the winter hair. See, my cat doesn't get fluffy, but I imagine in the upcoming months he's gonna start shedding like crazy, and my allergies are gonna hate me. It's really sad too. This has nothing to do with my allergies, but my cat actually has respiratory allergies, which is weird because I've never owned a cat with like respiratory problems. But the fact that it's super noticeable when his allergies are bugging him because he gets like the sniffles and he always sneezes, and it's awful. Because if it gets really bad, like if his sinus drainage gets really terrible, he starts getting like congestion cough, which is just awful to hear a cat doing. Hello, yes. Like, it's just super weird having a cat that gets congestion coughs. Like, that's just odd. I have never really had a cat that's happened to before. And I've owned a lot of cats. What? God, you make it so hard to focus. I hear you. The statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful shimmering jewels. Wait, are you telling me if I don't go talk to Domenico, we can't actually take these? That... Great. Cool. Cool. So if you know where to go without the game telling you, does the game A, reward your ingenuity, or B, punish you and force you to do the intended path? We found out it was B. Fuck, I need to evac first. I can't evac out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I have to get out of this room first. Or not? Wait.
Wait, brave travelers.
That's not the voice that came out of the statue last time.
I am Alexandra. Many years past, I lived in your world. It was my hands that sculpted this statue.
Never mind. We're okay. We seemingly have progressed anyway. I was a little hasty in my judgment, apparently. Was she pretty?
Let me tell you a tale. A forgotten moment lost in the great ocean of history. The story of the bloodline of the sages. I was born into the Crambartle family, a family descended from one of the legendary 7 sages. But my generation saw the legacy of the sages pass to the Albert family when I married. You see, I was the chosen heir. The blood of the sages has remained in the Albert family ever since. But that lineage was severed by a dark and evil power when the life of the latest chosen heir, Alistair, was ended. Nevertheless, I am an ancestor of the Albert family.
That's Jessica's last name. And her brother was Alistair, who Dulmagus slayed. Slain? Killed? Killed. Let's just go with that word.
So, I will do everything I can to help preserve the Albert family line.
Are you telling me to get married to Jessica? Yes, please. Don't even have to ask.
I want you to take the crown spinels from the statue. I have no doubt they will be of use to you. Now, Jessica is the only one who can continue the Albert family line. I beseech you to go to her aid.
Done. Sorry, okay. Just falling out was funny to me. I don't know why. two beautiful gemstones like glittering on the floor. Okay, now what? Oh, I bet that's why I couldn't evac out, because we needed to see the plot scenes. Can I evac out now, or is a mysterious force still blocking me? I can leave now. Okay. All right, let's head back to Arcadia now. I should probably rest at the local inn in Arcadia to refill my MP. I guess I haven't lost that much. Maybe I won't. What? Yeah? You're so talkative. You look like a dork. He was sitting like a person for whatever reason, with like his legs all man spread across the floor and just meowing at me. Such a weirdo. What? Come on. Come here. I'm trying to get him to come in my lap so he'll stop being a pain. Come on. Ugh. What is it? Let me move the mic a little bit. Doesn't feel as cramped. What is it, sweet boy? Yes, you're so loud when you purr. What? Ew. That's so noisy. Don't rub on the mic. Cat. What are you doing? You can only see his back. Hey. What is it? Hmm? Gosh, you're needy. Yeah. As you can see, he's quite affectionate when he's being needy. He rubs his head on my chin. All right. Go talk to Domenico. Now that the chat has settled, I'm gonna pull the mic back a little closer. There we go. Now I can mumble and you'll still be able to hear me. Mostly. Wait. Nope. Was that guy there before? This girl with the stick that everyone's talking about? Could you have phrased that, like, differently? Wait, where the fuck is Domenico? I figured he would be in his study, like he was last time. Oh? Dude, he's got a guard outside and everything, but he's not here. Is it because it's nighttime? Is that what the problem is? Or did I just walk past him without realizing it? Hello? Who is this guy? For some of his servants. There ain't no way he sleeps in the servants' quarter. The chef, the kitchen. I think it's because it's nighttime. That's probably why he's not here. So I guess we gotta go rest at the inn anyway, because it's nighttime. Fuck. Lovely. Oh, never mind. He's just out here. I'm stupid. I walked past him because I wasn't paying attention. Oops.
You disgust me. I didn't know you from Adam, but still I took you in. And this is how you repay me.
I didn't do anything. Please believe me. I was just feeding Leopold as normal.
What? What did you call him? It's Sir Leopold. Just who do you think you are? Has this imbecile upset you too, Sir Leopold? Of course he has. Such impertinence! No doubt the vile thereabouts put poison in your food as well.
Huh?
Please, Master. You must believe me. I would never serve Sir Leopold poison.
Why should I believe you?
Wow.
If you want to prove your innocence, you'll have to eat some yourself. Now, while I watch. Not like that. On your hands.
Bro, this guy's the worst.
And look like you're enjoying it.
Oh, this poor guy. Wow.
That's it. It suits you, David.
Hey.
Well, Sir Leopold, he seems safe enough. Enjoy your dinner.
That's cool.
David, Sir Leopold is as much your master as I am. I shouldn't have to remind you that you treat him with the utmost respect. Understood?
Like that we have to help this guy too.
Ah, you're back. I apologize for my servant's unsightly display. So, what are you doing here? If you come to report back, I'll be waiting in my room.
Fuck. He's just like, oh, don't worry, that happens all the time. I really love it here. The fuck is this? Awkward is what it is. Incredibly awkward. Poor David, dude. Yikers. I don't like it at all. That's just uncomfy. The self-esteem of a rag. Yeah, no kidding. Sheesh. He's like, oh, the master's just in a bad mood. Don't worry about it.
I hope that little scene before didn't upset you. Is nothing unusual.
You're an asshole.
I don't know why, but just looking at David's face makes my blood boil.
The way you talk makes my blood boil, but whatever.
Of course, I'd never dream of firing him. I have far too much fun being his master.
Wow.
But enough of that. Have you got the jewels? Have you brought me the crown spindles?
God, I wish I could. Yes?
You are!
Yes.
I won't have you bore me with details. I only care about results.
I hand them over, but why?
Yes. Just holding them in my hands, I can feel the waves of magical energy flowing out of them. Yes, the Cran Spinels. Making an impenetrable barrier will be simplicity itself with these. That wand-waving bimbo won't stand a chance.
Don't know what you would do without over-the-counter painkillers? Whatever else gone wrong for Mrs. Beefle. I can answer that question. What would you do without over-the-counter painkillers? Continue to be in pain, obviously. What a silly question. Yes, I'm glad they're there to help you.
And I expect you're feeling rather pleased with yourself. Helping the great Domenico is an honor, is it not?
You're a prick.
So, let me reward you. You may serve me as a god until that meddling girl comes back. I presume you accept this honor. There's no need to be diffident. I'm sure you'll do. Very good. From this moment on, you will be my bodyguards. And now, for the first task in your new post.
Very but thou must of you, you asshat. I clicked no, by the way. It didn't work.
Come this way. This leads to my secret library. You will find a book for me in there. The book is called The Big Book of Barriers. It contains a recipe for making a very powerful barrier.
Big Book of Barriers. What a stupid name. Yo, fair enough, Sky. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you. He won't mind if I loot all these chests, will he? He let me in his secret treasure library. Not my fault if I have a magic key that opens them all. I'll make sure to inform him. Gosh, I have no idea why all those chests were empty, sir. Really? I didn't do anything. History. Oh god, nope. His book as big as his ego, yeah. Shut up, I don't want to read this. I don't give a crap about Domenico's history. Oh god, no, it's volume 2. I'm honored. Okay, cool. Men's voices can be heard outside. It's her, the girl with the scepter. Oh no, it's my wife. Ah.
That pesky wand-waving bimbo has turned up again. I must erect the barrier immediately.
What'd you call her? How dare you?
Did you find the big book of barriers? Don't disappoint me now.
I forgot that accidentally hitting the analog stick advances dialogue in this. Nope.
What are you playing at? There's no time to fool around. I need that book.
Nah.
What are you playing at? There's no time to fool around. I need that book.
I don't think anything changes. I had the big book of barriers to Domenico.
Yes. Yes, this is it. Now, let me see. Yes, the final barrier. I must begin at once. You, go outside and stall that meddlesome floozy.
Okay.
What are you worrying about? I'll have it done in a flash. Can't you tell a great magician when you see one?
Yeah, that sounds about right, Pelicans. That sounds like pets for you.
Just before you go. Fiery foo and babbling goo. Behold!
Neat. The party is fully healed. Oh, how convenient.
Now that you're in top form, go and stall that wand-waving menace. Every second counts. Go!
Well, cool. He healed it. Very convenient. Yo, all the guards are gone? Did they already all run out to fight? What does this servant girl say? Heard shouting from outside, and then the guards all went running out. What's going on? I have no idea. Okay, I should take a break after this. Honestly, I should have taken a break 20 minutes ago. Well, whatever. Gosh, I wonder what's going on. You know what? Before I actually proceed, enjoy. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab a bottle of water and stuff and snack. Genghis, stop picking your nose. That's disgusting. All right, BRB. The music's so exciting. All right, let's go see what's happening. Whew. Lovely.
I see you've ignored my advice to prepare a stronger defense.
Shut up! You won't get past me! I won't let you lay a finger on Master Domenico!
Domenico!
What's so funny?
Such a pity that you should die never knowing about your noble origins.
Fair enough, Noma. Congrats on beating it.
I could tell from the start that absurd show-off was not the one. The scepter is all-knowing. No, I seek the chosen heir of the great sage Kupus, one of the 7 who sealed away the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn!
Eh?
And that, David, is you.
Oh.
What a pity that the one who should be protecting you is unaware of his responsibility.
Neat.
I wondered when you turn up.
Could you release my wife from mind control, please?
Fine. I knew I'd have to fight you somewhere along the way.
No.
Still, I have to admit I'll be a little sad to watch you die.
Oh. Oh no, we have to beat up Jessica. By me, I mean I'm gonna let the monsters do it because I'm not gonna hit my own wife. I would never. All right, go get him, girls. I love that her name's just Evil Jessica. Yeah! she's called Evil Jessica now, so it's valid. Bro. It didn't wake up. Seriously? He got slapped in the head by a giant fireball and just stood there. Oh, lovely. I'm starting to think letting the monsters do it was a bad idea. Yeah, okay. A lot of help they were. Zap. Go ahead and use. Sure, this steel thing. I'm gonna go ahead and have you use Kaswoosh on the shadows just in case they live. They aren't affected? Oh god, are they immune to magic? No, they just don't take damage from swoosh, apparently. Cool! Noted. Also, fuck you. Stop that. Well. Would use it on Yangus. Yo, leave Yangus alone. So suddenly their targeting is an ass. They're all attacking the one person who isn't asleep. Seriously? That's kind of annoying. Thank you. It's a shame you didn't do that a turn ago. Oh, dude, but now Jessica's just gonna put us back to sleep, isn't she? Not. Oh, God. That's a lot of ghosts. I don't like Yangus's odds. I guess he's got mid-heal for himself. Finally, jeez. Oh, she's just gonna put us back to sleep, though. Or not. Yeesh. Go ahead and Falcon Slash. Gonna have you mid-heal yourself, and Angela can go ahead and use multi-heal. There we go. What did Yangus do for her? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yangus was just taking a beating. Hyper focused on the men. To be fair, since he was the only one not asleep, he was also the only one beating the hell out of her. So there was that, I suppose. I mean, if she keeps wasting her turn summoning ads, that's fine with me. Continue to zap. Honestly, I'm okay not healing for a turn. If I wanted to do more damage, I could have done multi-shot But I'm just gonna go ahead and try and get some MP back. 5 MP. Or 4? Does that mean she's dead? Or not? I don't know why I didn't give 5. That's kind of weird. Ow. Yeah, I should probably heal this turn. Falcon Slash. Go ahead and use Wind Sickle. Multi-heal, go. Spell, zap, abilities, Windsickle, or multi-shot. Oh fuck, no! I didn't realize multi-shot just hit random target. Whatever. I could probably live another turn. I want big damage this next turn. So, I'm going for damage. So is she, apparently. Sheesh. Oh, well. Maybe I should have healed. I think Angelo's usually faster than her, though, so it's probably fine. No! Oh, crap! Fuck! I misclicked! He'll live, maybe? Barely? Okay, if I misclick a second turn in a row, I'm in for a really bad time. Do I have any healing spells? I have full heal. I'm trusting Angelo. Be fast. Oh my god, we actually won. Alright, well. That was closer than it needed to be.
It's not possible. No human could match the power of the scepter. You won't get away with this.
Yeah, I almost hard goof.
Now, you'll see the true power of this scepter. Already it has ended the bloodlines of 4 of the sages.
Did you just give me back my
This
girlfriend?
sun will burn, and every one of you will perish.
Get out of the way! Move! Move! Just in the nick of time. The barrier is ready. You villainous fiend! Take my life, would you? Well, you'll have to break through my barrier first. Alakazam!
Right. Oh no, now his dog's gonna be evil. She's back to normal, yay!
mastermind. Well done. You did a fine job of keeping her at bay until I was ready.
Yeah.
I must reward you. You may have the honor of finishing her off. Do you accept?
You're gonna let me finish her? Hey, yo? Sure.
Good. Then strike her down. May she never meddle in my affairs again.
I'm gonna walk up to her and give her a smooch. Wake the princess.
Wait! Have you gone completely doolally?
Huh?
Oh, blimey! Who is this strange creature? A friend of yours? It seems there's more to this situation than meets the eye. Tell me what's going on.
I explained the situation to Domenico.
Well, well. So, this girl is a friend of yours. And she's been under some kind of curse ever since you defeated the Duel Makers. Oh, hardly a good excuse. But I don't care anymore. The girl is yours to do with as you please.
It actually hurts a lot that he isn't useless and managed to make Jessica drop the scepter. Yeah. Using the, and I quote, the big book of barriers. Thanks, I hate it.
Consider it a reward for attempting to protect my life. There won't be any, financial reward, of course.
Sure. Whatever, dude.
Wait. Where's Sir Leopold?
I think he ate the scepter and ran off.
He's gone. He must have been scared off by all the disturbance. David, go and find Sir Leopold at once.
Yes, Master.
David's dead as fuck when he finds that dog. And we're just gonna let it happen. The party carry the unconscious Jessica to the inn. She appears to be having some kind of dream from which she cannot wake up. No. Not Jessica.
I heard this story from my great-grandmother. She told me how her own great-grandmother was a renowned sage who came from the Western continent to be married.
A sage? What do you mean?
I didn't really understand at first either. But apparently, even though she was a woman, she was a master of sword fighting and magic.
Neat.
Really? So... maybe that's why you're so good at them too. Maybe it came from her.
If only. But I'm not under any illusions. I'm sure there's room for improvement with my sword work, and any real magician would think my magic's just child's play.
Oof.
You think? Well, I can't do either. If you ask me, your magic's amazing.
She can do both now.
Thanks, but it really isn't. In fact, if you ask me, I wasn't the one who inherited our ancestors' magic. I think it was you, Jessica. I'm sure there are abilities and skills that haven't yet been awakened in you, but one day they will be. And I can't wait to see you when that day comes.
Oh, wow.
She's finally coming to.
King Trode. Gov.
Was the generic cheap-looking hero her brother?
What happened? I feel like I've just woken up from a really long dream.
Don't worry, he's already dead.
Ah, it
looks like you're back with us at last. Don't you remember? You disappeared the day after we defeated Dulmagus.
Yes, I do remember. But wasn't that all a dream?
Nope.
I was being controlled by a hideous magical force. Just like Dulmagus was. It was this huge, terrible, evil, magical being. The Lord of Darkness. Rapthorn.
That is a really dumb name for a Lord of Darkness, but whatever.
But I found some things out. Listen, I've got so much to tell you.
Eh?
There's no need to rush. Just take your time and start at the beginning.
Yes. Rapthorn was ordering me to do things. He told me to seek out and destroy the heirs of the Seven Sages so his seal would be broken. Rapthorn once terrorized the world, and it was the Seven Sages who managed to seal away his soul. They didn't have the power to destroy him completely, but they shut his soul away in the scepter and sealed it with their mystical blood. Rapthorn's curse seeks to destroy those sages' heirs. Master Rylus, my brother Alistair, Abbot Francisco, and the man from Baccarat too. Everyone who's been killed has been an heir of one of the Seven Sages.
The plot thickens. Do you mean to say that the reason Medea and I haven't been turned back to normal is also to do with this Rapthorn fellow?
I don't know, but there are only 3 heirs left. David and 2 others. If the heirs of all 7 sages are wiped out, Rapthorn's seal will be broken and he'll escape from the scepter. That's it! The scepter! King Trode, where is it? Where's the scepter?
You mean the royal treasure? Come to think of it, I don't know. I lost sight of it in all of the hullabaloo.
No! David's in danger. Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rapthorn's control. We have to find it. We have to save David. Come on! We must find the scepter before it's too late.
Okay. But first things first, get in the bunny outfit. Damn it! The party hasn't reconvened, so I can't put her in the bunny outfit. Well, that's disappointing. I have priorities, damn it. I realized we had no choice, but fighting a lady goes against everything I believe in. Then again, I've never had a thing for aggressive women. Scepter went missing about the time that Domenico bloke was up to his trick. Core, we'll be in right fix if it's fallen into the sea or something. David's in danger. Whoever picks up the scepter will fall under Rapthorn's control. Oh boy. New fires seem to be springing up before we've managed to extinguish the old ones. Just look at me, I'm still afflicted with this intolerable curse. Still, I suppose now is hardly the time for a grumble. We must hurry. Okay, sure. Alright, let's leave. Let's go look for the dog. And David. Wonder if it's just back at Domenica's house? I mean, David's seemingly okay. There you are. Thanks so much. I'll never forget how you saved my life. I just can't work out why she went for me, though. It doesn't make any sense. I thought I was an heir to a great sage, but she's got it wrong. I'm just an ordinary man. Nothing more than a servant. Master Domenico is the noble one, and I'll always serve him to the very best of my ability. Anyway, there's no time to stand around chatting. I've got to go and look for Sir Leopold. I wonder where he went. He can be a bit scary, but he's a very intelligent animal. Okay. Oh, sir. Oh, it's you. You've not been feeling well. Ever since seeing that little witch off, you know. It's not a physical matter. I've just got an uneasiness that I can't seem to shake. Hard to put into words, but I'm gripped by the feeling that I've made a most almighty blunder. The great Domenico does not serve from indecision and regret. I'm in no mood to talk now. Leave me. Come back and see me later if you... What? If you need something? Okay. Stop. No? Sure. Oh no.
Someone help! Come quickly! It's David!
Oh, great. I must have failed. David's probably dead.
It's Leopold. He's got David with the scepter.
Uh-oh. Wow, we really suck at our job.
There are only 2 left. You will interfere. No more.
We're really bad at this whole hero thing, huh? Good job, us!
Please, go after Sir Leopold.
I meant the David guy. I didn't expect anything from him, though, so...
He's the only one who makes Master Domenico happy. Without Sir Leopold, Master Domenico would be so unhappy. Master.
Oh.
What's happened? David? Esteemed heir to the great sage Coopers? Why has it taken me so long to realize? I couldn't protect you. All the magic that has been in my family for generations. My ancestors brought me and Coopers' heir together for a reason, but no. Just thinking about it is too painful. Is unbearable.
Oh. Yeah, something like that. What's going on, version 1? How you doing?
I must apologize if I worried you. It hit me the moment I saw poor David's body.
Good job,
Now
dummy.
everything is clear. It appears I was put on this world as part of a grander design to fulfill my family's destiny. That is, protecting the heir of one of the great sages. Protecting David. This has always been my duty.
Glad to hear it. Doing pretty okay myself. And shield session on Dragon Quest. Yay!
But somewhere along the way, my ancestors let the power go to their heads. We lost sight of our
My
true
PlayStation is making
purpose.
so much noise right now. It sounds like it's struggling really hard to read the disc.
If only I'd realized all this sooner, I could have prevented this tragedy.
You got a point, Noma. Gosh, it sure sucks that all it took for this guy to be a decent person is the deaths of one of the 7 people ensuring the stability of the world. Yeah, oof.
I ordered my servants to bury David as the heir to a great sage should be buried. But
I won't erase the fact that literally just last night you were forcing him to eat dog food for your amusement. Bruh.
Nothing can put right the wrong I have done. I am not fit to show my face in public. Will you do me one last favor?
Absolutely. I'll try to make it painless.
I know it was my Leopold who ended David's life. It pains me to have to ask you, but will you destroy him for me? Will you avenge the spilt blood of the sages? That creature isn't my Leopold anymore. He's being controlled by some evil magic.
I feel like, in my experience, 90% of Dragon Quest is not meant to be taken seriously.
I know this won't make amends for my unforgivable ignorance, but it's all I can do now. And I owe you something too, for all the trouble I have caused you. Oh, yes.
Whoa, that was creepy.
I see that the girl has yet to unlock her true potential as a magician.
You say anything creepy, I'm going to stab you.
Allow me to awaken the dormant powers within you.
At least he kept an appropriate distance while doing so. Jessica learns Ka-sizzle and Ka-crackle.
People
Neat.
say they saw Leopold heading north out of town. That's where you should start looking. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you.
Wasn't she already using
I
those
wish
on
you
us during that boss
the
fight?
best of luck.
No one would be. Shut up, Pelican! Now quickly, get in the bunny suit. Which one's the best one? This one. Oops. Whip. And then need to find the bunny ears. Transfer. Ada. Balance has been restored. She's now wearing a bunny outfit again. Now I gotta figure out what the rest. Oh wait, do I have to give her the garters too? I don't remember. I'm gonna assume yes. Pretty sure fishnet stockings are also important part of the bunny suit. So, does she wear a shield? I don't remember. Hold on, that's 17 defense. This is probably fine, right? Yeah, she can wear a shield. Cool. That should be good, right? Yeah. That's her equipment back. Also, Angelo, heal us, please. He lived with 18 health during that boss battle. That was pretty rough, man. Also, when did he learn Kazing? I didn't even realize he had that. I can't believe she wore her regular outfit while not in the party. Truly a travesty. How dare. Alright. Well. Are we headed to the snow area now? I'm guessing so. We'll go ahead and rest at the church halfway house on the way. He learned it when I won against Dulmagus. Oh, sorry.
It's nothing much, but
Put her back in the bunny outfit.
ever since we defeated Dulmagus, and I picked up the scepter, I haven't been able to speak my own mind.
Well, obviously, you were wearing your regular outfit.
So I just wanted to say this now. don't feel like I've avenged my brother's death at all.
Can't take this seriously because she's wearing a bunny outfit, but that's fine.
I don't know who or what this Lord of Darkness Rapthorn is, but we can't afford to relax while the scepter is still missing.
Bulma vibes? Yeah.
I don't intend to stop searching until we've found that scepter and sealed Rapthorn away again.
The iconic Vegeta line.
So, I guess we'll be spending a lot more time together?
Wow.
Sorry. Did that come out a bit strange?
And that exact same. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Nah.
Really? Thanks. You're sweet. You know that?
I do. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's go off in a different direction for a bit. Now I don't have to skip random encounters anymore. I was skipping because Jessica wasn't in the party, but now I'll probably do random encounters again. I just didn't want her to fall further behind. She's already behind Angelo in total EXP now, which is pretty rough, dude. And it's all because of one boss fight. That's a big yikes. Stop trying to hook up with virtual girls in video games? Can you blame me? Why do you think I play so many JRPGs? That's like the entire appeal. Or playing stuff like Blue Reflection, where the entire cast is just girls. One day I should stream Blue Reflection. And then after I do that, I should stream its sequel, which I haven't actually played. If you want to know what Blue Reflection is, you've never heard of it before. It's a very, very Japanese RPG. For starters. But it's basically a JRPG with like Mahou Shoujo as the concept. It's amazing. I'm not a huge fan of magical girl stuff. Admittedly, like it's not my go-to genre. But Blue Reflection was great. It was a ton of fun. A game about magical girls, it's wild. Good stuff. Trying to get you a harem? I mean, I'm just honestly, I jumped from JRPG to JRPG and simped the anime girls in it, so it happens. Also, what's going on, Lorix? Going pretty all right for me, by the way. Dude, yeah, Blue Reflection is fantastic. Have you played Second Light yet, Noma? I picked it up, but I haven't gotten to it yet. I want to get to Second Light. There just hasn't been an opportunity for it yet. But I really enjoyed my time with Blue Reflection the first time I played it, for sure. I was surprised at how much I liked it. And that's, again, coming from someone who isn't typically a huge, like, fan of, like, magical girls. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Shit! Hold on. You never actually got to finish the first one? Oh, I see. Come on, you listen Persona. Like, oh, I see. There is a nice little spend time mechanic in that one. Also, glad you're doing all right, Noma. Or Lorix. Words hard. I went the wrong way. I gotta go back up to, going back someday. Yeah, the wet clothes engine. Honestly, some of the weirdest sequences in that game is the frequent baths your main character seems to take that you're forced to just stand by and watch during. I have to admit, those sequences seemed really fetishy and not for me. It always felt really awkward at those bits, though. Well, because the main character is just this high school chick, right? And frequently, she's bathing. As one does, right? You know, bathing regularly is a good thing to do. But the fact that as the player, you're forced to just sit there and watch her as she, like, bathes daily, I'm just like, but why? Can't you just hint that she bathes regularly like a normal high school or whatever? I don't need to see it. It's just so pointless. Yeah, Japanese teenage girls need tons of time self-reflecting in the bathroom. It was just so odd. I could have done without it. It was fine. That was one of the games, I think, because of the way the narrative worked in that one, and the fact that they were all like very obviously high school age. I had a much, there was less inclination for me as a player to loot them like I do like Jessica. And it just felt odd to me. Joker could bathe every night. You know, you're not wrong. You could. But, yeah. Whatever. One day I'll play Blue Reflection. I should stream it. It should be fun. Blue Reflection's actually a really neat game. No, I'm just gonna go all in on attacking. So what did she learn? She learned Ka-Sizzle and Ka-Crackle, was it? Very nice. I'm gonna use Frizz. Actually, I don't even know if her magic is better than her whip attack right now. It does sound odd, but it also seems they leave at least part of their audience, yeah. To be fair, the way those scenes were presented were pretty inane. Like, they weren't overly fetishized or anything, from what I remember. But it just still, from my perspective, felt odd. Open air path and Ghost of Tsushima too. Oh, look, I don't have anything inherently against it. It was just, it seemed so pointless. I guess. For me, it just felt weird. It was odd, to say the least. Posture check. Honestly, my posture's not that bad. I could probably scoot back a little bit. Sit up a little bit straighter. I have pretty consistent gamer posture, which is to say it's normally bad. We never actually saw the enemies in this area because I was never actually fighting them. What if the Hot Springs episode was every episode? Depending on the show, well, actually, I watched a show like that, considering the main setting was a hot spring. It's called Yuna and the Haunted Hot Spring, I think. Granted, I read the manga before the anime adaptation, so that was a show I remember when it aired. I was mega excited because I had been reading the manga for a long time. Why? Look, I'm just a man of culture, Noma. You can't blame me. Was so pointless. Dude, I actually liked the manga. The show was fine. It adapted the first few arcs. But I had a good time with it. Still had almost 200 chapters. And it was going nowhere. Honestly, when his martial arts master showed up, or her ghost or whatever, like way late into it, it rekindled my interest because she was mommy. Enough said. Soon as she showed up, I was just like, you know what, I'm okay. Basically it bounced to nothing. I am simple, man. An additional set of TNA is all I need. she goes back. She's relevant in the final arcs of it. She comes back eventually. It's fine. I was just waiting for the next time for her to show up. Easy. But considering she was, from what I remember, heavily relevant in like the final arc, because they needed her help. But it's also been a while since I've read that manga, so. What am I in the menus for? I feel like I had a reason, but I couldn't tell you what it was. Oh well. Continue walking to the stupid church. Of course! The ending was a little unsatisfying, but I enjoyed it. I had an entire phase where I read nothing but like ecchi Monster Girl manga. To be fair, I never really grew out of it, but I watch more, or I read more than that these days. But dude, Monster Girl manga, specifically like ecchi Monster Girls manga type stuff, those were my go-to for manga type. Like, that's the kind of shit I eat up. I love me a good ecchi manga with monster chick. Just fact. Unfortunately. Does he have... I don't think he does. This is not a shocking revelation. It shouldn't be. For anyone who knows me well enough, yeah, that's probably not a big shocker. That one I actually didn't. I know of it though. I started it, but never got anywhere. So it's sitting on my read eventually list. No, I think I remember why I dropped it, actually. I couldn't find it uncensored. I got sick of all the giant black boxes in the version I was reading. I remember now. I think that's why I shelved it. Sag, yeah, I think I was trying to read it, but the version I found was riddled with giant black censorship boxes, and I was just like, yeah, I don't care. How dare you block the entire reason I'm reading this? That ambush, what a pain. Guess I should heal, huh? Not full heal, multi-heal. You know what, Jessica? Go ahead and use the kaboom spell. This is fun. The version you were reading was untainted? Well, lucky you. See, you say you hate me for knowing these, but you seem to know them too. So you're just mad because I'm also cultured. Bong. Look, you're talking to the guy who still looks forward to the one chapter every month of I got kicked out of the heroes party, so I went back home and partied with his mom. Yes, that's a real manga. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. Sounds like it's actually fantastic. It only gets a chapter a month, but bro gets kicked out of the heroes party, goes back home, and literally, so the heroes party was like two dudes and like 3 girls. They were all childhood friends who grew up in the same village. Beginning of the story, one of the guys gets kicked out, so he goes back home and ends up marrying all 4 of their moms. Because why the fuck not? Also, I'm pretty sure the heroes party, all 4 of the moms disown their kids. And in the current arc, they're thinking up a revenge plan for kicking out the main character. It's pretty fantastic. Like, he's just like, oh no, I don't hold it against him for kicking me out. I'm chill. And all the moms are like, we're gonna beat the shit out of our kids when they come home. It's amazing. It makes sense because it's a reincarnation plot. So like, even when I think when he was young, he had the brain of an old guy. And so of course he was attracted to all the local MILF instead of like the kids in his age group. And then he follows through when he gets older. What a fun manga. I'm pretty sure it does. It's been a while since I read the initial chapters, but yeah. Living the dream, yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to remember. So I remember a Monster Girl manga that God, what was it? What was it called? I think it was literally just called Yokai Girls. But I remember it standing out because it was specifically about yokai. Like, and so it had a lot of like fun fact and stuff about like Japanese yokai, and the main heroine was a Rokuro Kubi, which I had never heard of until that manga. And just some of the way the characters in it were depicted was pretty damn amazing. But I think it like got canceled or something. I never got like super far. I mean, I think I read all it had at the time, but it was really interesting because it was specifically about like yokai. All the heroines in it were like yokai specifically, which was just neat because they had the
Welcome to Dreamland, Sleepyhead. I'm so grateful for these chances to talk to you.
But yeah, because there was a Rokuro Kubi, which is like a long-necked woman, and then I think one of the other ones was a Jorogumo, which is like a spider woman. It's like the Japanese yokai version of an arachne, but specifically it was a Jorogumo. And there was a few other ones that I can't remember, but those were the main 2. I remember the Rokuro Kubi and the Jorogumo chick. It was an interesting one.
And I'm so happy Jessica's back with us.
Me too.
Even if Father and I are still cursed.
Aw.
Sometimes I wonder if we'll have to spend the rest of our lives like this.
Nope, we'll fix it. Also, hold on. I'm gonna mute and put my camera away while I deal with allergies.
I'm sorry. It's just that I get so sad every time I think of Trodaine covered in thorns. You know what's strange, though? That you weren't affected by the curse. But I shouldn't be surprised. I always knew there was something special about you. Don't forget to take me to the spring every now and then. I miss talking to you.
so did the hero who was just like some guard at the castle. And the princess have something going on, or I don't know, man. She seems very forward for just wanting to talk with like a castle guard, you know? Was I at least captain of the guard or what? It is fun to note the whole I didn't get affected by the curse thing has like an in-game practical use, as anytime enemies use curse attacks, the main character is actually immune. So it's nice of them. Captain of her heart, ayo. All right, because she said to, and who am I to tell the princess no? We're gonna go ahead and head to the spring and pay her a visit. Yo, there's even a fast travel location for it. That's pretty amazing, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Oops. I went to Pirate's Cove. Oopsies. Can I zoom out of here? Does it let me? I sure hope so. If I bonk my head on the cave roof, I'm gonna be sad. Damn it. I'm sad now. I kind of expected it, but how dare they like warp me into an indoors location? I don't think the Pirate's Cove has actually been a relevant story location yet. It's a location I have on the Zoom list, but haven't had any actually need to be there for any reason yet. So it's just been sitting on my Zoom list. All right, Medea, drink from the water so we can have a nice chat with our actual mouths and not in my dreams. Yes! Medea should drink from the spring. Just tell her no.
I have some good news.
What?
I've just turned 18. How about that?
She's legal!
I had grass instead of birthday cake, though.
Disappointing.
I remember the first time you came to the castle. We were just 8 years old. It's hard to believe we've known each other for 10 years now.
Wait, I'm legal too!
You were an orphan, so you lived in the castle. And in what seemed like no time, you worked your way up to Palace Guard. Actually, I have a secret. I recommended you for the position to my father.
I see.
It was a way to bring you closer to me, so we could spend more time together. And anyway, you deserved it.
Okay, I was not expecting this to be a plot line. The whole main character and princess having a, like, tryst for a while now, man. That's wild.
So, my brave palace guardsman, I'm counting on you to make sure I spend my next birthday as a human. I know you can do it.
Well, damn. These scenes are neat, though. I have to say, I didn't know this was a thing, and I rather enjoy it. A bit obsessive. Honestly, a princess having a crush on you isn't the worst thing I could say that could happen. Unless she was a yandere, and then, well, it's kind of a toss-up at that point. Did I just click no? Did I just tell her no? I did tell her no. Medea is full. She can't drink anymore at the moment. Yandere horse girl. There's probably a manga about that. I wouldn't be able to tell you what it's called, but I believe it exists. Because I swear there's a manga for everything. She's just full of grass. She's a little grassy. I can only make it work. She's a little grassy at the moment, so she can't drink anymore. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. Uma Musume is a multimedia franchise, though. Not specifically a manga. One of which is known for having a horny fan base that the creator of explicitly called out to stop looting the horse girls because he was afraid of legal issues arising from the fact that the horse girls were named after actual real life racehorses, and he didn't want the fan base looting them to cause problems with the owners of the actual real life horses. I do recall this being a thing. Iowa Scarlet? I have no idea. I don't know any of their names. I only know that small anecdote about it because I remember reading about it and thinking, oh, you poor guy. You can't stop the internet from being the internet. Ugh, I'm sorry, I sniffled. That's right, I can't restore my MP if it's already full. Oh my goodness. I wasn't actually sure we could one-turn the troll. Things are kind of tanky. Oh, I see. No, I don't think it was any character in particular that they were calling out for not looting. I think he was just saying that he wanted the community to stop looting any of them overall, and it's the internet. They're not gonna stop. Especially not if you tell them to. And I just remember there was this like call out where like, please stop. I don't want any legal problems to arise from the actual owners of these real horses. And I remember finding it funny. So much merch. I see. Crap. Did we go first? I guess we did. We got a free turn. That's good, because we didn't kill him. Merch of the horses the waifus are based on? That's pretty funny. I mean, that's explosive multimedia franchises for you. Their entire existence is to sell more stuff. Why they're a multimedia franchise. So, you know, if it worked, I can't say I blame him. Games. Well, I mean, Games is printing free money with a lot of things, but yeah. Fair point. Dude, it's honestly break time. I should probably take a break. Is it just me or is this troll like darker skinned than the other one? I don't actually know if that's true. You know what? Because your MP is full, spin some MP so I have an excuse to Cherub Arrow next turn. We're doing more damage than we were last one. Who knows? Why? You didn't die! Well, bummer. Oops. Does she have a lifesteal attack? I'm pretty sure she does. She's even gonna get to do it now. Why is there a guardian? You got us, I thought I'd had it. A huge dog just came bounding through here. Nearly sent me flying, I tell you. And it was no ordinary dog either. Oh no, its eyes were burning red. And it was armed. It had a bloody great stick in its mouth. A great stick, huh? I've never heard of that weapon before. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a real quick break. Run to the bathroom. Get some stretches in, and then we'll continue progressing after the pupper. So I will BRB you guys. We'll get you back in 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. Oh, hello, baby cat. I pet him on my way back from the bathroom, and it woke him up, and now he's being needy again. All right, let's get through this damn cave. Dude, the fountain's frozen. That's not good. Cat being cat. Yep. Good morning, Goofus. He's old, so I have to be nice to him.
It's almost too cold to bear. But if we don't retrieve the scepter, Medea and I may never return to normal. We'll just have to grin and bear it. Let's keep pushing on. At least moving might help us to warm up a little.
Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna make our way towards that hut. Wonder how scary the enemies here are. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. That's the wrong button. I know there's a button for this, but what is the button? Oh, is it just... Yeah, it is. This is the snow country, huh? Brr, it's blooming freezing. I can't take much more of this. You can't see past your hooter, whatever that means. And walking through this snow, like his nose, his snooter, they're having a laugh, ain't they? What that mutt want to go and come here for, eh? Get the feeling we're not welcome here? I don't know, Angelo. Did you get that feeling? Or should I say, not welcome here either? Well, how cold is Jessica right now? Very! Oh, this cold is freezing my brain. I better pull myself together, because I intend to snap that stupid scepter with my own 2 hands. Where did this blizzard spring from? If we try to proceed into unknown territory in this, we'll very likely freeze to death. If only there was somewhere we could take shelter from the snowstorm. You mean like that conveniently placed cabin on the map I saw? Oh boy! We've got Yetis and ice dragons. Well, icy thorn dragon thing. Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and use magic on my way through here because I don't want to take any risks. I have a feeling that Frost Wyvine, wow, clever name, is gonna hurt more than the Yeti guy, so I'm gonna murder it first. It also probably has more health, so. Did I just use that heal on myself because I'm stupid? Yeah, I did. I know how targeting works. I'm a genius. At least we can one-turn the enemies with some MP use. Okay, let's just heal her out of battle then, because I clearly can't seem to do it in battle because I'm dumb. I'll have Yangus do it. He's got MP for days. Well, at least enough to cast mid-heal a bunch of times.
I shouldn't have to put up with being in a freezing place like this. It's all Magus' fault. Well, but he's dead now. So I suppose it's that Leo what's-his-name's fault. I don't know. A dog of all things.
Oh, stop your whinging, Grandad. It ain't as if we've got a sweat on, you know. Just get on with it.
I beg your pardon? How uncalled for! I don't see why I shouldn't be able to say whatever I please.
I love how the main character is the only obviously not cold one.
You've no right to talk to me like that. No right at all. I'm absolutely livid. Livid, I tell you. I'm going on ahead.
Uh-oh. Perfect. I guess we died. Or not. Big dog. Mini metal. Medicine and antidote. Cool. And we're just the best house guest, rummaging through the house and breaking pots and stuff. Looks like everyone else is okay. Also, was Trode at the table? He was, okay. So we're all here. Assuming Medea hasn't been horse-napped again. Cool. Does one have any recipes in it? Nope, not really. I see. I guess we're looking for the descendant of the sage Kadan here. Ah, you're awake. You have a nice color in your cheeks. It is a good sign. Dobro Fozhavlovat. Whatever that means. Welcome to my home. I am Marta. I live out here in the mountains where I grow herbs. I'll be ready for you soon. Drinking it should warm you up nicely. Oh, I swear, if the natives here all have like a Russian accent, it would be a little too fitting. Heart sank when I found you there, out there, just as an old lady living here on her own. I am. So that dog pulled us all out? Very cool. Yeah, whatever. Shit. Ah, shit. Bruh. He's blaming our bad luck on the fact that we're misbehaved. Yeah, whatever, bro. I didn't mean to read this again. I just kind of hit button. Nook grass. Sure. Okay. Did she say anything else? Nope.
That dog over there is called
Oh,
Boris.
hi.
He's the one who dug us out from the snow.
Cool.
What a dog. He's a lot more use than a certain king, don't you think? And he smells a bit better too.
Wow. I'm gonna agree with him for kicks.
How dare you, boy? How could you say such a thing about your own master? Honestly, who do you think called for the dog's help in the first place?
Angela's just like...
That dog over there is called
What if I
Boris.
click no this time?
What a dog. He's a lot more use...
I heard that, Angelo. More use than a certain king, you say? How dare you? Honestly, who do you think called for the dog's help in the first place?
So it's just a difference between whether or not he scolds me or scolds Angelo? I was kind of hoping Yangus's would be voiced too. Bad timing. I had just stuffed my mouth full of trail mix. How you're feeling, Gov? You all right? I was worried about you. Like you was the only one who wouldn't wake up. This place belongs to that old granny over there. Lives here on your own, you know. Not far from where that avalanche happened. Says we can stay here till the snow clears up a bit. She doesn't live here on her own. She lives with Boris. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we have to talk to the dog. He just nodded at me. Please sit by the fire and warm your bones. I will bring you some of my nook grass tea. I was kind of hoping she'd be voiced. Though if she's a one-off NPC, I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't.
Please, drink. This nook grass tea will keep you warm even in the bitter cold of this snowy land.
I fucking knew it.
How terribly kind of you. First you save us from the avalanche, then you put us up for the night, and now you warm our innards. Now that's what I call hospitality.
And what's really amazing is that you helped a weird old monster like him in the first place.
You loathsome lowlife! You of all people have no right to call me weird.
It is true that his appearance is a little unusual, but when you get to my age, you learn not to judge a horse by its harness. And of course, I would help anyone who was in trouble so far from civilization.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but why do you live all the way out here on your own?
Of course I do not mind, dear. There is an old ruin behind my house. My ancestors have looked after it generation after generation. It is a family duty. But that will all end with me. I have no one to follow in my footsteps when my life is finished.
Really? It must be pretty tough living on your own like this. Duty or no duty.
It is comfortable enough. I have lived here since I was a child, so it is not a hardship. Besides, to live life is not to walk through a meadow. And from time to time, people get lost here in the mountains like you, so I am not lonely. And I always have Boris to keep me company.
Ah, on the subject of dogs, we had something to ask you, Marta. This will sound a bit strange, but we're pursuing a big black dog, and we heard that he might have been headed in this direction. There's a good chance he may have come this way. Have you seen anything?
No. I am sorry. The only dog I know about is big old Boris over there. Sorry I cannot be of more help. You should ask where there is a lot of people. If you go down the mountain and go to the north, you will come to a town called Irkutsk. Maybe someone will know something there.
Ah, that sounds like an excellent idea. Right then, chaps, there's no time to lose.
Oh, yo. If you are hasty, others will only be amused. That is an old saying here. One should not be so eager to go back out into the blizzard. The night is coming. Why don't you rest here? I am sure the blizzard will be gone by morning, so you can leave for Irkutsk then.
Yes. Wise words, my good woman. Very well, we shall rest here for the night.
What about poor Medea, though? Isn't she outside? We come back out. She's frozen to death. Oof. We've got a horseicle now.
Go north from the bottom of the mountain, and you will come to Irkutsk. Please be careful on your journey.
By George! Princess! Are you all right? Were you cold in the night?
He just remembered her.
Forgive me, but I must ask you a favor. If you meet with a man called Marek in Irkutsk, please give this to him.
Shadow! What is it, you spaz? Come here! He spooked himself, ran upstairs, and now he's yelling about something. Come here! Don't know what he was doing. That cat of mine. I received Marta's bag. Who was the person I was supposed to find? Eric?
He is probably working with herbs like I am. I would be grateful if you could give him that bag. Spasibo. Thank you.
I was a little distracted by my cat, so I wasn't paying a ton of attention to her. Oh, she looks fine to me.
Right then. Off to Irkutsk. Toodly bye.
Yeah? What'd you spook yourself about, dummy? What's up? You're okay. Hello. What you freaking out about? Oh no. Unclear. Is this a new Zoom location? It sure is. Real quick, I'm gonna have a snooze at her house because it should be free, and I just want to see if there's a conversation with Medea. Does not look like it. Bummer. Worth a shot. I mean, we had just finished several conversations with her, so, I mean, that's not terribly surprising. All right. Oh wait, apparently if we go in her barn, there's a mini medal for me in there. So let's go do that. Hold on. I'll break the other one for 2. There's nothing in it though. Good, now we can leave. I'm paying attention to a certain needy cat. So from Marta's cottage, head west, till that kind of. Whoa! You want my lap? Come on. Come on. I'm gonna pick you up. Grab you. There you go. What use do the mini medals have? So we go to Princess Minnie. Get it? Because they're mini medals. So we give them to Princess Minnie, and she gives us stuff. Not unlike the same thing they do in Dragon Quest XI when you turn him in at the academy. Basically, you give them to an NPC and you get items. Hello. Don't go exploring my desk. Oh no, that's right. I remember what I needed to do. We should use spells here. We've got enough MP that it should be fine. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and continue to use MP on my way. Oh. She's gonna be the one using the most. Maybe I should only use the second spell, just be extra safe with my MP. I'm pretty sure that was overkill. Especially if I were to... I think I know what I'm going to do next time. Better way to do the target priority. Hold on a minute. That's what I thought. I'm going the wrong way. Started backtracking because I wasn't paying enough attention. Dead ringers? For what? They're a dead ringer for what though? Does it even really matter who Angelo and... You know, Angelo can probably use swoosh. But wait, better yet, because it's free, I should use Staff of Divine Wrath. That's just a free swoosh. And then she could use... Go ahead and use Bang. How much lower? The damage is quite a bit lower, but that's probably fine. At least for this fight. Yeah. All right, so we need to go actually off. Can I? Okay, we can just walk past. Cool. Wasn't sure if I needed to go out at like a different exit or something, but okay, good. This encounter is great for me because I can very easily and cheaply win it. I don't actually have to spend a whole lot of MP because Angela doesn't need to spend any. Jessica and the main character only need to spend 5. So hell, Jessica doesn't even really need to spend 5. She could probably just attack and it'd be fine. All for 300. Not bad. So the EXP out here is not great comparatively to some of the other areas. Okay, so now that we're here, you go wait this way. EXP is never great. I mean, yeah, if you want to level, you pretty much have to go looking for metal slimes or metal slimes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Metal slimes and liquid slimes. I do know where some liquid slimes are, but I do not have the means to kill them easily at the moment. I imagine metal slimes would still be my best source of EXP if I really needed it. Shit. That was awkward. A little bit of lag there. Oh no! Are you fucking kidding me? Guys? You can't just show up and summon another one. Stop! A new one. Oh, lovely.
Dear goddess.
What the fuck is this shit? One just showed up and summoned another one repeatedly. Did you not? Oh my god, if they do it again. Thank god it broke the chain. I just got super. Oh god, why me? Why me, dude? Stop! At least they didn't do the thing. Holy crap, bro. Please don't fail. Thank you. I don't think that's how whip attacks are supposed to work. But because of the awkward order in which they showed up. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be great EXP. It's just incredibly awkward. Guys. Oh, why are they faster? I think we're boned. Here we go again. Oh my fucking god. Good. You've gotta be kidding me. I might have to have Jessica use an actual spell because the speed at which we're attacking just is not enough, clearly. We're going too slow to prevent them from going. So I need to have her at least use Bang to prevent them from continuously summoning more. And this still might not even work. Okay, we're fast enough this time, finally. How much EXP did that give us? Jesus. Sure, why not? It was kind of a disaster of a fight, but I mean, Lord. It was a mess. I was being stingy with Angelo's MP there. That better? Is that for me, or is that something only Angelo can use? It's probably something only Angelo can use, which sucks. I fucking knew it. Damn it. That's a unique enemy, isn't it? I wonder how scary it is. Let's see. Oh, there's another treasure chest. I have to be more careful with those dead ringers. They're actually scarier than I thought if I let them live too long. I don't want to get stuck in that loop again. The only reason that worked out, god damn it, is because when they used their death spell thing, it managed, I got lucky and it failed. Oh man, he doesn't, they're not in a group. They don't count as a group of enemies, which sucks. Which means one of them's gonna live. One should die here, or not. Okay, 2 of them will live. All of them will live. Great, perfect, even better. Yay! He skipped his turn, too busy staring at Jessica. Yeah, all of them live. That multi-heal boned me. The enemies here kind of suck. Confirmed. I guess spending the last several hours skipping encounters may have had some consequences. How about that? Please have me go next. Thank you. Yay, okay. I think the fight's over. Another decent bundle of XP there. Hello? I want to open the chest, please. Thank you. I think you're so leaf. Sweet. Angelo, I'm gonna need you to heal us, please. Alright, let's go fight that enemy that was standing there. Don't think I need to add it to my monster team or anything. But I'm gonna fight it because it's there. What is it? Oh, it's a mech. I don't wonder if it's any good. I might add it just to see if it's actually any good or not. Wow. The first bot I've had since coming back. Yo, that dragon was trying to tentacle my girl. I mean, vine her, whatever. Same difference, really. Roboster Mark 1. This actually might be dangerous. We're probably fine. Unless he continues doing that. That was incredibly underwhelming. He shot 4 arrows, but only 3 hit. Go ahead and full heal himself, sure. What? After schoolgirl and maid uniform Gardevoir? What? Guys, using the Shekshi beam. Oh, so it... I don't know if it does that. I want to actually put some stockings on the full-size plush. Well, that's interesting. Let's just... Shit, not spells. Let's just use Twin Dragon Lash. Fruit. Ow. Well, I'm glad I used full heal on Angela. It was actually worth it for the amount of healing it's about to do. Okay, this fight's actually more dangerous than anticipated. Which means it might actually make a decent addition. Ugh. Guy needs to chill. Get it? Because it's cold. There we go. Roborg. Sure. You know, its stats are actually not terribly great. Like, these are my typical 3 that I use. They've all got generally better stats. Actually, it's a little bit worse than my Brick Boy. But I've got much worse ones that I can get rid of. Like this. I can get rid of Faunus. King of Dumbira. When did I recruit that thing? Whatever, I'm gonna get rid of Fauna. Here. Wasn't theme photo connect. Oh, Mr. Sheep. Right back at you, buddy. Ugh. Agility ring, cool. Damn it. Oh boy. Okay, we're nearing done with like chest gathering. I'm gonna go ahead and start using a little bit more MP. Go ahead and use this on the front. Make battle go a little faster. Bonk bonk. EXP. That actually might stop it from dying. Yep. It does not have that much health left. How did I go last? Whatever. Ugh, I wish we leveled at all. No levels in sight. Okay. No, it's an ice queen. I'm pretty sure those things are good for farming stocking. If I remember correctly. Those are the ones that drop stocking for bunny outfit if you didn't already have them. Wouldn't care about her. There's just no easy way to get to the page with Kaboom on it, is there? Big damage, big damage. As soon as I get a turn, they're pretty much all dead. But, or not, one of them lived. And he just stood there doing nothing. Erg. Another 1,000 EXP. Okay, I lied. At the beginning, I said this area was actually worse for EXP. It's not. It's fine. We're on average getting like 900 or so per fight. Maybe closer to 700 because some of the lower encounters are like really low EXP wise, but I'm seeing 900 frequently enough. Anybody's gonna run out of MP, it'll be Jessica. Her spells just cost too damn much. That's what I get for not using Kaboom. Ow. Well. Hold on a second. Okay, so that's the town we're headed to. I'm actually gonna go in the town and then leave real quick after I enter it once. The only reason I'm entering it once first is to put it on the zoom list app so I can run past it and grab an item real quick. And then zoom back. I want it to be on my zoom list so I can come back easily. Kaboom. I forgot how much encounters slow down progression. Oh no, she's dead. Angelo, you're up. I don't actually think he's gonna get a whole lot of MP for this. She only had like 30 HP left. I sure hope there's not a like cutscene that prevents me from leaving immediately upon entering. That would suck. So I guess if that happens, it happens.
Well, It seems we've arrived in Irkutsk at last. And that nook grass really is quite marvelous. I wasn't a bit cold, even in all that snow. Now we can stay outdoors as long as we like. Excellent. Well, I'll be waiting outside the town as usual. In you go.
Did we give some of it to Medea so she won't be cold? So I'm gonna see if it got added to Zoom list already. Nope. Also being followed by a fox. Well, that guy's dead. Magic Zoom. Now it's on the Zoom list. Okay, let's leave real quick and go grab that last item. I could probably rest at an inn first, but yeah, we'll be fine. We got enough MP. It'll be fine. Big detour for item. Oh boy, it's these things. I better hope my luck, my speed is not bad again. And also I should just be more aggressive with the spells I use. All it takes is one of them calling back up to really screw me up. If they just continue to call back up, it's potentially problematic. But I had some pretty awful luck a few times where one of them would call back up, and then the one called would call back up, and then the one after that would call back up until there was a full line of them, and then they'd use their stupid instant spell, and it was kind of awkward, man. The fact that my ship is like halfway across the continent right now is a little awkward. It doesn't really matter because if I just zoom somewhere else, it'll follow me, but sure. You do the same thing, and then she will use boom. Because honestly, there's a lot of them already, which isn't good. So only take a little bit of bad luck for them to go ham. And if I get really, really unlucky, they could party wipe me. Oh God, here we go. Great. Okay, at least we're not party wiped. But we're basically party wiped. Can we run? Can I just leave? Thank you. Fuck. Oh my God, if I actually fucking die here. Thank God. Just a little bit of bad luck and we could just, the whole thing goes down the drain, huh? I love how both of my party members with Zing fucking died. All right, well, it's a good thing I put Irkutsk on my map because I am now going to use one of my, oh God, I better have one. I bought some for backups, right? I don't have any for backup. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Okay, let's just go to Fairburn. Shit. I don't care what town it is. Let's go to the safest place known to man. The first area. God. Did say with that fight, just a little bit of bad luck from Party White me, and it got dangerously close. Oh, I forgot about that. Boy, did I get some shit luck with that fight. Killed the 2 people capable of reviving people. And then almost didn't let me run away. That was just generally awful. Oh, hi, kitty. I'm gonna save while I'm here, too, after I finish resurrecting my party. Because, good God, I don't want to lose any progress to bad luck. God, I love old RPGs. Sometimes they have absolute bullshit. Oh my God, in my panic, I may have almost really boned myself there. I'm glad I started paying attention, because if I had clicked no and went back to the main menu, I would have lost all my progress anyway. That was almost really bad. Steven, please? Look. Not my fault I had really shitty luck. And then almost went to the main menu without saving like an idiot. I've done that before on this game too. I was pissed. Oh, I didn't mean to do this, but sure. Well, Jessica's at least close. God damn it, I didn't mean to do it twice. Please save now. Anyway, how are you doing, kitty? Memory card is in slot 1, right? Yes. Ugh. Lordy. Having a bad time. I do indeed continue. Doing okay and you're tired, but you don't want to go to math later. Understandable. Alright, let's GTFO back into the snow area and hopefully not run into that stupid ass group again. Just want to get back to Grace's app. How are you enjoying the remaster? How's your first experience finally playing it? I know you've seen me and Futaba play it. How are you enjoying it? Actually, I don't know if you saw me play it. I know you definitely saw Futaba. Ah! Ew. I didn't even know these freeze flies were enemies here. I hadn't seen them yet. Sure, why not? Divine Wrath on the big group, and then she's gonna, I'm just gonna have to use Kaboom. She can use it like 6 more times, I think. Which means after 6 fights, I may just use Holy Protection if I'm not at the chest yet. So apparently the chest I'm looking for is right up next to the mountain. But I couldn't get there before because I almost died. A little awkward. RNG kind of boned me. They're too stunned to move? Good. Damn right. It means I don't actually need to be super crazy aggressive here. Because ultimately, my MC using Zap twice is probably good enough. Oop. I think I attacked the wrong target. I'm not sure it's gonna matter that much. No. Oh no. What a waste of MP! Whatever. Yay, she finally hit 34. Yeah, that's fair. Seven skill points. She should learn some stuff, right? It's not. So, where is this supposed chest? Oh, damn it, I went on the wrong ledge. Also, doggos! Another new enemy type that I hadn't seen. Oh, these things, I hope they're not as scary as they look. If these are enemies I'm not supposed to be fighting yet, I mean, I'm over leveled, so it's probably fine, but also, uh-oh. We're still faster than them, which gives me hope that it's probably fine. Oh, you know what? I bet what this is probably the nighttime encounters. That's probably what this is. It's just getting close to night, so we're seeing the nighttime fight. Yeah, they're not that scary. I see the chest. Dad made you mad. Fair enough. But you love the charm? Yee. All right, let's go zoom back to Irkutsk and then progress plot. Though I don't actually know where plot is yet, so we'll probably check, stop by the inn first. And then maybe we'll get a scene with Medea. That would be cool. Maybe she'll finally talk about how cold she was sitting in the barn. I have to say, in this section of the game, after doing the whole spring thing, I really enjoyed the frequent conversations with Medea. It's really neat, and I was not expecting it. Darn, doesn't look like we get a conversation with the princess. Bummer! It's like the only reason I rested inns anymore. I mean, also for the healing stuff, but whatever. Well, oh, dude, you're blocking my way. Leave. Oh, apparently there's an item shop past the inn. Sure, why not? Break some pots in the item shop. We can get another mini medal. Sweet. Bonk. Bonk. Mini medal. Continue on this way. Go to the tavern. Is this entire city indoors? Armor Secco essence. Continue going this way. Dude, I do not have money for gear upgrades. There's no way. Boy, that sure would be nice. Armor. Here's the church. Can I read something in this bookshelf? Should be a recipe here, right? Neat. Spangled dress with some kind of jewel, sure. Okay, cool. Then go this way. Oh wait, no. Apparently, you have to go back to the tavern. Is he the only merchant here? It says weapon and armor shop, but I only see the one guy. Oh, okay. So they don't sell weapons until nighttime. That's odd. Whatever. Now that I'm back at the tavern, go here. Oh, okay. It was a big, like, circular thing. Yo, that's dangerous. Don't walk on the ice. Uh-huh. Oh, hi, Friday. Candy metal. Go upstairs. Steal some cheese. They kept chili cheese in their closet. That's a weird place to put your cheese. Basement time. Oh. Seated defense. And then... should you take your cheese out of your... I mean, as far as I know, putting cheese in the closet just isn't a good place to put your cheese. You do you, but I personally wouldn't recommend it. What's going on, Reginald Phalange? I hope I didn't butcher that. You'll do you? Hey, I won't judge. Out loud. Where am I going from here? You're just chilling? Fair enough. Where, wait, hold on, huh? You're telling me that, hold on, those pads might be good to go through down there because I bet that's how you get into the bottom floor of the armor shop and stuff. Oh god, yeah, that's something, huh? Sure. Fair enough. I bet the armor shops doesn't look like. What? Camera, please! Oh, okay, I thought I saw pots, but I'm apparently just seeing things. Oh! Our first time in this town, so we kind of have to loot everything. Ruby of Protection! Didn't I just find out that was in for like a recipe I was looking at earlier? Wasn't that one of the things I need on my way to like a magic shield so I can continue fusing towards another Chiron's bow? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. Destroying those priceless urns. Look, dude. They left them there So it's not my fault if some vagabond comes in and breaks them, proceeding to steal the items inside. You should have, like, put them somewhere out of reach. Edged boomerang. I'm pretty sure that's still worse than the reinforced boomerang. I can't actually tell how much attack it has because it's in my inventory instead of my bag. Whatever. I'm pretty sure the edge boomerang is worse. That's the entire point I'm trying to make. Now that I got that, I think we're just going through the like one last path. Yeah. Go here and go through door. Break some more pots. Good. Go in here. There's apparently nothing in the wall bags. Books to read. There's nothing in there. Cultivating medicinal herbs. I'm pretty sure this is just herb recipes. Yeah. But look, alchemy pot. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. I figured it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be like an herb recipe in the alchemy pot, but it was a load of nothing. Mold research. Oh, lovely. Okay. So you can make premium mold to make healing cheese. Interesting. I honestly haven't made a whole lot of cheese in the alchemy pot. So left at the fork, left at the next fork. I sure hope I'm going the correct direction. Doesn't look correct. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I gotta go further this way. Right? Nope, that's left. Storage closet. Break some pots. Or some barrels. Rock bomb shard. Oh, how nice. Go here. Apparently there's a mini medal in the cupboard. That's pretty much all the items. You can talk to anybody, but apparently we're already done here. We're going back up to that cave I was at earlier. Why did I even bother going there earlier when I could have just grabbed all the items here and then fucked off? We're wasting my time. I backtracked for no reason. I could have at least gone inside the cave to potentially mark it as a fast travel point. It's a shame I didn't have the foresight to do that. I thought I'd actually have relevant shit to do here, but I don't. It was all about the item. Bummer. Ugh. Alright, fine. Let's go then. We're leaving. Do you think Medea's still feeling grassy? Can we go back to this to the spring and force feed her more water? I don't actually know if that'll work. But I don't really have a better time to check because I could literally just fast travel back here. So, well, I have the time. I highly doubt there's an additional Medea scene right now. It seems incredibly unlikely. However, I'm gonna try anyway because at this point I'm just like, I want to see all the Medea scenes always. I want to spend more time with the horse princess. Sounds fun. She's probably going to refuse to drink from the spring, but I'm going to try anyway. See if she digested all that birthday grass yet. For anyone who just got here recently and doesn't know what I'm talking about, the last event we had here, Medea talked about how it was her birthday, but she ate grass instead of birthday cake. Also, it looks like we are getting another Medea scene, so that's cool. I don't actually know if there'll be a scene or if this is just like, oh, she turns back and doesn't say a whole lot, but...
I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
Oh?
I spend my days thinking about what I should talk to you about the next time we come to the spring.
Oh?
But there are so many things to share. Sometimes I just don't know where to start. Traveling together is so much fun.
I honestly didn't expect another scene, but I mean, I'll take it.
But it would be even better if I weren't a horse.
Okay, it was mostly a nothing scene. But boy, has she just been crushing on the MC like since they were kids? She admitted last time that she was the one who basically convinced her dad to hire you. I mean, you showed up as at the castle as an orphan or whatever. But the only reason you got hired as a castle guard is because she recommended you to her dad, so. All because, and she told us this, she wanted to spend more time talking to us. Must be nice. How scandalous. The princess crushing on the orphan they found that was her age. And also who became a guard. Sure, whatever. Not gonna use magic this fight. Oh, I also may not kill anything if I don't use magic. You know. Especially if I just have them all attack like the same thing. Dude, why'd my MC go last? Oh, man. I probably should have had the MC and Jessica attack the same person, and then Yangus and Angelo attack the same person. That would have had the highest chance of killing both of them, I think, in a single turn. Oh well. I could Holy Protection to make this go faster. Especially since I'm still over leveled. I won't do it though. I don't actually know if we're gonna kill anything. We're gonna kill one of them for sure. I don't know if we're gonna kill two. Yeah, we're probably gonna kill them both. We're chilling. I'm getting easy fights now. Because it's daytime. Was it nighttime when I was out here earlier and I just didn't realize? That might have been the case. That may have been why there was like a sudden increase in how much EXP we were getting, as well as a sudden increase in how hard I was getting my ass kicked. So that may explain something. Yeah, honestly, I want to use magic here. Like, not really, but unless I don't actually know if this will work. It definitely won't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're only gonna be killing one of them probably. If I was smarter about target priority, we might have gotten two, but I imagine only one will die. Unless Yangus is... Yeah, I didn't think so. I kind of expected it. I could have killed two, but... Can we at least kill that other one before it attacks you? Okay. Alright, we're almost at the cave. Chilly Chili cheese? Apparently that's just a common drop from these dudes. Whee! Alright, we're in a cave now. It's been a bit since we've been in a cave. Oh, like actual cave dungeon, rather. Because, I mean, we went through a cave to get here, but it wasn't a very interesting cave. It was like one room. Herb Grotto. Cool. Fuck. Shit, really? Okay. We got ambushed. Wonderful. Ooh, man. Slap. Let's try and steal from a hellhound. Why not? Staff of Divine Wrath on the hellhound. She can use. Boom. I sure hope there's not a boss in this cave. I'm probably just gonna use magic to get through it. Is it just me, or does I'm gonna pay more attention when I see those hellhounds again, because it seems like, and I kind of noticed this the first time we fought them, it seems like the lower health they have, the light in their eyes starts to go out, which is an odd way of being able to tell their health, and I don't remember any other enemies doing anything similar, but that's what it looked like. Mini metal. There we go. Roseward. Okie dokie. You did it again? What'd you do? Did you get that item again? For another 200G? Oh, jeez. Nice, Eldra. How fucking rich are you on your account now? Oh my god. Okay, now that we're here. La 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 la. Apparently up this way. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Whoa, 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 wait, wait. Am I slipping on this stuff? Is this actually an ice puzzle? Lovely. Perfect, an ice puzzle, just what I need. Why didn't I heal myself earlier? I'm stupid. I'm not sure we're gonna kill this in a turn, but that's okay. Oh man, I could have had him use Cherub Arrow. That's fine. Yay, Yangus leveled. That means Angelo's like a few thousand off. 8 skill points. Dude, why does Yangus get so many skill points? Are you gonna get anything off of this? Humanity increases, he becomes a big boss. He learns Kerplunk. Oh yeah, it's a nice puzzle. I actually slip on these. What does Kerplunk do again? I don't know off the top of my head what that spell does. It's an in-battle spell, which means I probably can't even check it until we're in battle, which, bummer. Okay, that's fine. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Too late now. Kerplunk is useful? Yeah, I'll probably give it a look. I'm assuming I want to go over here for this treasure chest. Oh, God. I hate these kind of puzzles. It's slightly less confusing than like the damn bridges, the tower with all the statues and stuff. I imagine this will just be a skill issue, but I'm still not a fan. All right, we gotta go over there. Just go. Ah, damn it, man. I should have known better than to try and go fast. All right, we'll just go slow. All right, let's see what Kerplunk is. Sacrifice your own life to resurrect all other party members. Oh, okay. Hey, that'll be useful in a pinch. Whatever comes down to it. Just for tips, I'm gonna try using the underpants stance. Staff of Divine Wrath on the Hellhounds, and she can go ahead and boom. Also, no, maybe the Hellhound's eyes don't just go out. Can't really tell. It seems to be arbitrary, actually. But they do seem to, for whatever reason, periodically brighten and darken. It's odd. That could just be like a graphics thing, though. Rather than anything. Oh, God, no, no, no! Wow. Can you imagine if I just fell? But yeah, it seems like it's just a graphics thing rather than anything that has any actual, like, meaning. All right, next floor. Oh, chest. Oh boy, even the floors are like. Perfect. Elfin elixir. God, I'm stuck. Oh. Boop. More hellhounds, who will all die in a second. I didn't even get to see the underpants dance. The other enemy group died too fast. Try it again. For funsies. Will it do anything? Am I gonna try it because I think it's amusing anyway? Absolutely. She probably doesn't need to use boom. Bang is probably good enough. They don't seem to be very threatening. Oh boy, don't do that. Why am I so slow this time? I have not ever used that before. It's great. One of them was frozen in fear from the dance. The other one was too busy ogling Jessica. Perfect. Wonderful. But yeah, that checks out, Eldra. Yo, Angelo leveled. Cool. Funny wolves, those, yeah. Man. I had not actually used that that Yangus move. He becomes a romantic knight, so he learns Chilling Chuckle. Well, sarcastic snigger has turned into Chilling Chuckle. Doesn't that just lower like the psych up or have the chance to like remove a psyched up enemy? Tension down to normal or whatever. I barely use it. I tend to just tank whatever they do anyway. Oh, I bet I have to do that first. Hold on. Come on. I know. Oh no! Oops. That didn't work. Try from here. Unless, wait. Maybe not. Wait, am I locked in here now? That's not great. I didn't actually do anything. We're gonna go ahead and go in those stairs. Shit. What do I get for backtracking? Oh no, not a killing machine! Thing actually might be kind of scary. He will have to fear the underpants dance. Yeah, reduces the intention of an entire group of enemies. I don't use it often. Let's go ahead and Cherub's Arrow the killing machine. Jessica can go ahead and use boom. Should be fine. Bummer. Just under the threshold for getting 5 MP. You don't want to go to math tonight? Understandable. Can't say I would either in your shoes. Just like a fly enemy to drop some shit for me. Literal shit. Let's go get these. Devil's Tail. A lot of those. And 21k. Or 2100 rather. Oh. Just wish there's a decent spot for me to level off stream. I mean, Trodan's Castle wasn't bad. If I could just kill the damn liquid slimes. Granted, they barely show up in that place. There's got to be a better location. I just haven't found any. What do I want to do? I guess we Cherub's Arrow with him as well. Boomity! If this was the 3DS version, apparently leveling in Trodan Castle's easy. Like you can, there's some exploit where it's like super easy to get the liquid slimes to show up in the 3DS version, I've heard. But I can't do that, I have to rely on luck. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even think this is gonna do anything because he's slower than them. Will they still lose a turn? I have no idea. Guess we're gonna find out. Yep, they still lose a turn. Fair enough. Wow, that actually gave me more XP than I thought it would. Nice that underpants stance makes him lose a turn even if he goes late. I probably should have been using that more. At least outside of bosses. Especially for like those spells, I probably would have had a much better time stopping them from getting turned instead of the way we were doing it before. Sure, why not? Underpants, yeah. Cherub Arrow. Go ahead and... Oh, the MP just lovely! Just what I needed. Bunch of damage. Ow. He's probably gonna heal this next turn. Now, these killing machines might be incredibly unimpressed by Yangus's underpants dance, now that I'm thinking about it. He's dancing just for you, buddy. You better be shocked. Damn it. Honestly, a killing machine being unimpressed by an underpants dance doesn't surprise me that much. Got a math exam next week on Tuesday. Ooh. I can't remember the last time I've done like proper math in a studying environment. Guess we're going up this way. Oh! I'm gonna say, if there's actually nothing in these, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Oh, dude, that is a very obscured pot. Very nice. Okay, now that we're here, is there anything? Your 8th chaos skin? Feel bad for anyone in your guild who isn't used to your ridiculous luck. Being lazy and playing Marvel Rivals. Understandable. Oh, they're used to it now. Are they though? I never actually tried out Marvel Rivals. But I also don't really have a need for like an FPS game right now. Well, I guess it's not an FPS game, is it? It's a third-person shooter. But whatever. Anyway, I don't have a need for one of those competitive shooters. That's the words I'm looking for. Yay! He's sufficiently shocked. Too bad he's too dead to even like make it matter. Any metal. Sounds about right. That was a waste of MP, but Angelo doesn't actually run out of MP, so it's fine. This way then? It never gets old. I bet not. Am I supposed to, like, yeet myself across that gap? Wait, can I even go up this? Nope. Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing with this. On. Falcon Slash, attack, Cherub Arrow. BRB, no worries, I'll take it down. mean, I'm pretty sure she already acted, so we're fine. Wow. That animation in combination with the bunny suit is, something. Little boy. I could have guessed that was gonna happen. Well, I'm assuming now we get to walk across stuff. Oh, or not. Am I even going the correct way? I think it just put me back, didn't it? Or not. No, I see what it's doing. Unless? What the fuck? Time for some Isaac? Like, Binding of Isaac? I think I'm going the correct direction. Yep. Yo, chill! All these icicles! Base rebirth, no DLC so far, I see. Iciclers? Yo, these things actually look kind of scary! I doubt they really are, but weird that they're here. Okay, Ribeiro, you know, honestly, I'm not gonna take any risk. Kaboom go, kaboom now. I don't actually know if they're scary or not, but I'd much rather they die than find out. Dingus may not get to move. A wall of light. I don't know what that does. Deflects my spell. Ow. Rude. The sound effects are the best for that stupid animation. So yeah, those guys can be potentially really bad for me using AoEs. And they give a lot of EXP. Because if I use one of those AoEs and several of them have bounce up, bad time. Should I walk across? The ice pool? I guess so. Okay, cool. Go! We can go down another floor. Do I need to heal? Maybe. That was a waste of MP, but that's okay. Not like I use a whole lot of MP with Yangus anyway. Oh shit! That's a lot of guys! That's a lot of enemies, man! The underpants chance hasn't really done it the past several times I've used it. I'm not gonna take any risk with that one either. Kill them all, that's the plan! AoE spells are useful. I guess I could have had Angelo use swoosh with the item. Yo, that didn't do any damage. The hell? Thanks, Jessica. Yo, I leveled! Woo! Eight skill points. I'm finally gonna get miracles. Maybe not. I lied! If I'd put it all into swordplay, I probably would have. Hold on. We need to go this way. Ah, not an icicle. Should I be? Yeah. I kind of figured the intention was to make a bridge there. Walk up here. Dude, it's about break time again. I'm gonna try and finish the cave first. Before my, last hour of stream. Oh, I didn't mean to just auto attack here. That's fine though. The laziest of attack rounds. We're just gonna do the same thing again because it's probably already almost dead. Oh. So now that we're here, before I get on the highest. Oh, do I go? Holy! Bicycle dirt. Ooh. It's a shame I don't have Jessica using dagger. There should be that path I made earlier. Wait. They're nice. Now that we're here. I'm gonna go down the stairs then. Lovely. Time for murder. I mean, this fight actually could be kind of dangerous, but I'm gonna just do this. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no! I do! Maybe we'll still kill him. It's probably fine, right? Jessica didn't need to use the stronger spell. Probably. Maybe I just saved MP. It was a tactical decision, really. It was actually a tactical decision. I totally meant to do that. Yeah, I totally knew the weaker spell would do just fine. Yep. Didn't just misclick and it worked out. You totally believe me? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you? I never make mistakes. It was all completely calculated.
Is anybody there?
No.
Help me! I am too cold. I cannot move. Help!
I don't think you believe me, guys. But we said no, yeah. All right, Munchie, go bite his toes. That'll warm him up. Nibble on dim toes. Maybe his fingers? Well, biting him doesn't seem to do anything. I wonder if there's any of that, nook grass stuff around here. It does say this is the herb cave, right? I could be just totally doing something completely wrong. Oh, rip Munchie! Never mind, we're fine. He lived! Wait, is that the whole point of Munchie coming down here, was to create an ice path so I could get to him? Is there a fast way to get back? Nope! Alright, Munchie. There is 0 point to me making Munchie roll like this, but it's way more entertaining than him running normally. So. To be fair, I used to own a gerbil like this that looked a lot like Munchie. He was wonderful. Alright. Unfortunately, when I'm too close to him, Munchie tries to talk to him. So, Mohawk and all? Not... There was a darker patch of skin down his back, but it wasn't like a Mohawk, no. But he did have a dark line of fur. That was just a line down like that. And the extra fluff on his tail, definitely. Because that's just like a gerbil thing. Or at least my specific breed of gerbil seemed to have that for whatever reason. No, I think for a while now, I've been meaning to have Angelo heal the party, but I keep forgetting. I could have done it right there, but I prioritized damage instead. Especially since we can kill him if I do that. I guess he would have died anyway when Yangus hit it, but... Alright, bub. I'll help you out of the cave.
I am Marek, the herb doctor of Irkutsk. I was gathering herbs here in this cave when suddenly some wolves attacked me. I panicked and ran deep inside. Then I got trapped by the falling icicles and could not get out. I am so cold. I have to find a way to warm up. What is that bag you have? Did you get it from an old babushka called Marta?
Babushka? No.
You must have. You got it from an old lady called Marta in the mountains, no?
No.
You must have. You got it from... So, she asked you to bring it to me?
Yeah.
Can you open the bag for me?
Do I actually have to use it? Oh, I bet it's just an event. There's no way. Yeah, okay.
I am...
Oh my god, why? Never mind.
You must have. You must...
Damn it.
So, can you open...
I actually do have to open the bag. That's kind of annoying, actually. Should be near the end of it, right? Because it was a relatively recent item. This one right here. Use. Use when necessary, says the item. Or some unfamiliar herbs in Marta's bag.
Look, grass. I knew it. Dobroy. This will be perfect. Normally, we drink this diluted in tea, but now I must take it straight.
Marek swallows the nook grass neat, straight out of the bag. Oh.
Ha! He! So, nuke grass must always be diluted. At least it was not the powdered form. No one wants that up their nose. Anyway, now I am warm, that is for sure. Thank you. You have saved me, my friends.
You're a little red there.
And she saved me too. Now I believe her old saying, that there is no bad without good. But how could she have known this would happen?
That is a good question.
If you are going back to Irkutsk, perhaps we could travel together.
Doesn't need a new tongue, he's just Russian. Because the area is snowy, and of course in this snow area, they had to give everybody a Russian accent. Duh. It makes perfect sense. Sure.
Thank you. I am very grateful.
I should have told him no.
If the wolves attack again, we are better to have safety in numbers.
Alright, cool. Time to evac the hell out of here. I ain't walking. Doggy! Good dog.
Have they been waiting for me? There are so many of them.
Oh man, I was supposed to take a break. Fuck it, we're not taking a last break. I'll just stream straight for the next 40 minutes
Be careful.
before I end.
These are no normal wolves.
I'm aware. Oh no, it's a bunch of dogs. It's a shame I have, like, the perfect spell for this. He has. Oh, he died. This is cheaper. I kind of forgot that when it's just a giant group like this, I could use something slightly different. But they're definitely dead this turn. Oh? Yangus? Do the thing, Yangus! It was less effective than I was hoping. But that's okay. They're all incredibly near death. Oh, this turn Yangus was fast. Alright, whatever.
Ha! Help me, friends! Why
Huh?
did they come for me like this?
Wait. He is not the one. I sense Sage's blood, but it is not him.
Oh, it's, what was his name? Sir Leopold? The other dog?
There must be another. We must find the chosen heir of the Sage.
What was that voice? And what does it mean by the chosen heir? I cannot understand. It cannot be real.
I cannot understand. Nothing indicative about that, nah. Yangus do what he wants. Alright, multi-heal. And then we're gonna zoom over to Irkutsk. Good to see you again, my friends. Thank you again for before. Forgive me, but there's something I must discuss with you. It's a private matter, so let me tell you the details in my room. Don't know where that is, but it must be down here because they're no longer blocking the stairs. No, he's still following me. He made it sound like he left the party, but he's still here. Is this his room? It seems like some other guy's room. Question, Domenico had one as a pet. Yep. Oh. He knew Domenica's dog. Is this the correct room? I admit, I'm kind of just wandering. That doesn't seem right. Oh, I bet I see where we're supposed to go. Like the only other obvious room down here. I actually thought it was the room after this, but this works too.
First, I must tell you about Marta.
Jessica in that bunny suit never gets old.
I did not mean to hide it. There was just no time to tell you before. She is my mother.
What?
I should be the one to take over from her. I should look after the ruin behind the house when she is gone. So, I suppose you wonder why I am living here. The truth is, I abandoned my home. And my mother, too.
Awkward.
She is a wise woman. I wanted to put all I had learned from her to good use. But I could not do that if I stayed in the mountains. So, I made my decision to leave, and I came here to help the people of Irkutsk with my herbs. And I should be happy, because I have helped them very much. But still, I am guilty for leaving my mother all alone. Then, today, you appear, with a bag of herbs she sent to me. I cannot tell you how happy I am. It makes me feel that she has finally accepted the choice I made.
That's what parents are for. We always try to take care of our children and help them out if they're in a pickle. But I'm sure you didn't invite us here to tell us your life story. If I'm not mistaken, you have a favor to ask.
Forgive me, you are right. There is something that is worrying me about my mother. You heard it too, that strange voice when the wolves tried to attack me. It said something about me having the blood of a sage. But that I was not the one. That it must find the chosen heir. Well, an ancestor of mine was a sage. One of the sages that sealed away the Lord of Darkness. Now my mother and I are the only ones left from this bloodline. So, if I am not the heir, I am worried for her safety. So, I have decided to visit her and see that she is all right.
Ain't that convenient?
And this is where I must ask you a favor. Will you come with me? I am a little uneasy about going alone.
So now that we can assume Martha, whatever, is the heir, does that mean there's only been one unseen one now? That leads us to the 5 dead plus her. 'Cause we had 4, then David, and then her, and there's supposed to be 7. So, all right, sure. I say no.
You ninny! Have you no notion of what's happening here?
Oh god, I'm getting a scolding from Trode again.
The dog we're chasing is systematically sniffing out the descendants of the sages. And Marta is one of them. Of course we have to go. Stop this dilly-dallying at once.
You will? Spasibo.
Darn.
Then we must hurry. We should leave at once.
Could you have said Marta is my mother? She is in danger. Yeah, fair. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, Dr. Merrick, but there is a patient here to see you.
Wasn't that the guy passed out at the top of the stairs earlier?
It is madness. Drinking yourself into a stupor and passing out in the snow dressed like that. Of course you catch a cold.
Sorry, but I am in a hurry.
Ah, I feel terrible. So dizzy. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying.
All right, I will see you. I have just gathered some herbs that will cure you quickly. I have no choice. Forgive me, but I must stay here for now.
Convenient. Now it doesn't have to be an escort quest.
I will come after you as soon as I can. Will you go on ahead to my mother's house?
Yep.
I hope that there will be no problem. But please, go and see that she is all right.
If it's anything like the last 5 times, my bet's on unlikely. Either that or just like last time, we're gonna get there in time. Something dumb. Well, actually, I guess it was the last like 2 times because it happened with the abbot as well, right? So we're gonna get there in time, but a couple dumb things are gonna happen, and she's gonna die in front of us miserably. That seems to be how this goes. We've been pretty awful at the whole preventing disaster thing so far. Though we only knew we were supposed to be doing that the past 1 time. And this time now. Or anything else, I'm gonna go to the inn to have a sleep. And then we'll head over to Marta's. And admittedly, I honestly... I may not actually go all the way till 5, but we'll see. If I can find a good place to stop before then, I'd probably... Are you kidding me? Okay, good. Say, really, dude? You're gonna stop right there in the freaking doorway? Alright, Marta, I'm disappointed that there was no scene with Medea. Speaking of... It's gonna be another nothing... If it's just another nothing scene, I'm going to assume that it's the scene that plays by default when she doesn't have anything to say. So... To confirm my theory before we go check with Marta. I know it's supposed to be urgent and stuff, but JRPGs, they don't actually care. I am going to see if she'll drink from the spring. Guess I didn't have to rest at the inn if I was going to drink from the spring, huh? I have an inkling that it's just gonna be the same scene as last time, though. If so, I'll probably skip through it. Medea and Steven enjoy a stolen moment together. Oh no, so they don't even voice it if there's nothing to say now. Okay. Fair enough. All right, off to Marta's house. I'm glad I checked. Because now I know. That other scene, I guess we only got once. Yo, he's just chilling on the table, bro. Making himself at home. Zap. Grim Reaper. Def Wrath. And I should probably use Sizzle instead. Because it has a higher chance of killing. There we go. That's a little extra damage. Oh no! I actually didn't know they could do that. I have yet to see them do that until now, so. I don't know, the Hellhounds could call for more. Bummer. The question is, does this clear out the entire room of Hellhound, or just the one I bumped into? Bummer. Yo, I keep missing. Stop that. Good. Oh, sweet. Good job, Yango. Yeah, it clears out the whole room. Yeah. Nope. Where the hell is she? Outside? Check back here. Okay, I'm glad it was the dog on the floor and not her. Uh-oh. Bad dog.
Harry! Down here!
Does she have barrier power? Yes. Yes, she does.
They cannot hurt us in here. Evil cannot penetrate the barrier.
Really? Then how'd I get in here? Talk to the dog first. Very important. I see. Knew I recognized you. You are the ones who were caught in the avalanche, no? Seem to have more than your share of bad luck turning up here at a time like this. Still, we must look on the bright side. Perhaps it's a good thing that you found your way into the ruin. I was downstairs infusing herbs when I heard Boris barking up above. When I went to see what was bothering him, I found a group of wolves surrounding the house. I ran in here to get away from them. Only saw them briefly, but I'm sure they are not normal wolves. Correct. It said some kind of evil about them. Is that it? I guess we're just leaving? Do we read the stuff? An Empyrean watches us from on high. Godbird Empyrean. Okay. See the way the Dark Lord Rapthorn. Oh god, is the Godbird Empyrean gonna be our flying whale? I don't actually know if it's a flying whale in this one. But tell me we get to fly around on a thing, like an airship, like the other DQ. I imagine so. I guess we'll find out later. Anyway. It's fine. I'll go outside, perhaps. Are you not gonna let me leave? Fine, I got this. Or not. Do I just have to talk to her more then? Wanda, did you meet with Merrick and pass on the bag? Yeah? Coming here because he was worried? Thought I was the only one with all my worries about him, my Merrick. Aw. Oh boy, here we go. And now it's actually a bad thing that he's coming, isn't it?
What was that noise?
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
I have a very bad feeling about this. Something is terribly wrong.
Yep. It being orange doesn't seem great. Oh, yeah, okay. Her house is on fire. Wonderful. Oh, and then Merrick's there. Who would have guessed? Frick.
Forgive me. I was coming after you when I was attacked by this dog.
You again. You have a tiresome habit of appearing at the most inopportune moments.
Something like that.
But I don't have the time to waste on the likes of you. Heir of the Sage, show your face and accept your fate. Defy me and condemn your own flesh and blood.
Pretty much.
Defy me and your son will die.
The evil spirit of Deceptor and Arson? I don't know. First the church,
Mama, stay
now some
inside.
lady's house.
If you come out, he will attack. Stay inside.
Well, what a surprise. I come out to find the one who taunts me is a dog. But you are not just a dog. I can smell it. I can smell the evil that tells me who you really are.
Yeah, we're really good at showing up, getting in the bad guy's way, and then proceeding to watch as the bad guy still does what he wants. Boar should be offended by that.
If you know who I am, you must know what I want. Come quietly, and I promise a quick and painless demise.
You know, he missed the perfect opportunity to tell her he would grant her a dog's death. But, alright, anyway.
Ha! Release him first, then we will talk.
You are in no position to make demands. Be quiet and come to me.
Oh, yeah. You reason like the monstrous beast you are. Very well. I will go to you.
And I'm just gonna stand here and watch. I received the ultimate key. Fuck yeah, bro. Perfect.
Farewell, my friends. Remember Together it is possible to break even an elm. Together, you can overcome even the strongest evil.
Yeah, why don't we just gang up and beat up these dogs? Kind of weird, but whatever.
Because the plot.
You choose wisely. In you, the blood of the sages has found a true heir. Such a pity that I must spill it. But there is nothing to fear. Your son will be following you before long.
Wow.
So that was your plan. But the scythe has hit the stone. You are wrong if you think an old babushka like me has no fire left in her.
Well, it's kind of all over your house right now.
My eyes! My eyes!
Well, you like my nook powder? Go, Boris! Hurry!
For the record, that's an awful name for whatever leaves we've been using this entire arc.
I love how slow he is. Boris, hurry! Moves like a snail.
Oh.
That meddlesome old hag. Trying to cheat me of my destiny. Ah, my eyes! My eyes!
Yo, what's going on up?
But now, only one seal remains. Just one. When the last heir's blood is spilt, my spirit will finally be free of this scepter.
This is definitely the one where we have the least amount of excuses for how this played out. Like, the last time was pretty bad because we just waltzed past and talked to the guy instead of, you know, keeping David safe or whatever. But this time we straight up just stood there and did nothing as the whole thing happened. The Abbot I'll forgive too because we were too weak at the time, right? But this is pretty bad.
Stop where you are. You aren't getting away this time.
No, I'm pretty sure the fact that we just stood here and did nothing the entire time means he's definitely getting away, Jessica. Sorry. Wouldn't it have been crazy if we, like, took these out earlier? That would have been weird. Alright, anyway. Rough. Very rough. I'm gonna go ahead and use an actual spell here. Plus whoosh! For the big damage! And I'll go ahead and make her use Kassizzle just to absolutely make sure they die. Oh yeah, they're very dead. You should have quit. Thanks. A little boring. Yeah, the dog. Go fast! God, did I actually permit lift?
I feel like I fixed it. Maybe I didn't. You're welcome to try. I feel like I permitted it, but I think I've said that before. It worked! Okay, I did set an exception for clips. Go me. Wonderful. Aw. That's the worst.
Mama? Mama! Mama! No! If only I had not let that dog capture me.
If only the people I sent here to save my mom didn't stand around watching the entire time.
I thought I could finally make things up to you. This is all my fault.
You know what? We'll go with that. Yeah, it's all your fault. You suck.
Mama!
This one's a little hard to take seriously. It was already kind of bad last time, but this one's like impossible to take seriously. We just stood there the whole time.
That evil dog flew off to the east, yes? East. I think the Lord High Priest's island is to the east.
This was just really preventable.
Oh, yo. You say you have been chasing this dog. You must not give up.
You see, we had already planned to give up because, you know.
We cannot allow another life to be sacrificed like my mother's. You must find him and
what, baby cat?
eat him.
Believe me, his list of crimes needed no addition to persuade us of that.
Yeah. Oh, and then 180 his personality. That was weird.
But what are we supposed to do now? We finally catch up with the fiend, and he flies off. How can we possibly hope to follow?
Sounds like we need to find a way to fly. Find the Empyrean whatever.
That is it. Imperia.
Yeah, that thing.
If the enemy can fly, then you need to fly too. You must enlist the help of the god bird, Imperia.
I really hope, despite the fact it's called Godbird Imperia, that it's a giant flying whale instead.
There are monuments about her in the shrine inside this ruin.
Then ancient peoples can be like, we just thought Godbirds looked like whales. We didn't know a difference.
It is written on them how she fights against evil. If anyone can help you in this battle, I am certain that Imperia can.
Well, it sounds like we know where we're going next. Flying atop a giant bird. Bummer! I was kind of hoping it would be another giant whale. I know of at least 2 JRPGs where you fly around on a flying whale. Honestly, it's kind of weird it happened twice. Quite frankly, it was weird once, but the fact that I know 2 separate JRPGs where you go around on a flying whale is admittedly kind of impressive. Dude, her house burned all the way to the ground. Oh, I'm sure it happened even more than that. Hope it wasn't a white one. We don't talk about that one, Eldra. It's dead. And was delicious. Which 2 JRPGs? Or which white whale? The two JRPGs I know of, Dragon Quest XI, funnily enough, and Tales of Vesperia. All right, I'm gonna zoom off to, it's actually getting pretty close to end time anyway. So I'm probably gonna go find a place to save and then call it. Just go to Fairbury, that one's easy. Mini medal time? I don't actually think we have enough mini medals to turn in at the moment. I think if I go to Minnie's Castle, I won't even have enough for the next item. Yeah. That might be the first thing we do next week, though, because what I'm going to do, part of the reason I plan to end here, now that we have the ultimate key, it's basically treasure cleanup time. I need to go around unlocking a bunch of crap with the ultimate key, and I could probably do that off stream just to save us some time. Whether or not I will do it off stream, we'll find out next week. But that's at least my current plan. Ideally, I do that off stream just to save us some time, and then we can just turn in mini medals on Monday. Hello, baby cat. Yes. I was trying really hard to ignore you, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna call it for now. We'll play more next Monday. Plans for this week, I actually didn't check in with the guys, so my schedule might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Tyler said last week he was available tomorrow. For Moemon, and then we'll play a little bit more Tales of Arise after that. We're really close to the end on that one. So tomorrow's stream might be longer than usual just so I can wrap up Tales of Arise. Next Monday you won't be here from the start. Fair enough. And then Thursday of this week, we'll start stream with Labyrinth of Galeria for the first 3 hours, and then Zach should be available at 3 for Borderlands. So Thursday's stream will be 6 hours instead of 5. Today was your last sick at home resting day. Hey, at least you're better though, which is good. Like, everyone was getting sick. One of those winter colds going around, I guess. Hello, sweet cat. Look at this doofus. He's so big. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Whew. All right, but yeah, that is going to be it for me today. Next time, like I said, we'll be playing this next Monday. I pretty much laid out my plans for the next week. I got my schedule posted below and in the Discord. Yeah, should be good to go. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Whether you're here for a short while, a long while, whether you chatted, whether you lurked, or if you're watching the VOD after that, I really do appreciate your time. So thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. It does mean a lot. I will catch y'all tomorrow for more Moemon with Tyler and a little bit of Tales of Arise. So I will catch y'all then. Peace, you guys. See you tomorrow. Later.